Hello, good morning. What up, everybody? How are you this morning? You chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Happy Monday. So we just recently completed a huge upgrade on the community Discord. And I just posted a great big like change log announcement of everything that's happened. So TLDR, we have upgraded from a regular Discord community to something called community features. I don't know. It seems kind of cool. There's a giant publish button. I don't know. I think everything is fine. And I think I just posted the whole change log. So if you're curious and you're in the Discord, come take a look at that. But I'm pretty excited about all of these changes. And I hope you will be too. Weekend Jedi. Hi, friend. Thank you very, very much for 22 months. Just 2 more months until 2 more years. Ooh. Closing in on that diamond bean. Right, one last Discord note. I do want to give a huge thank you and a huge shout out to Logan/Seraph6, who was sort of the architect and the brains and the muscles. Really, other than sort of like the discussion behind with the mod, I did all of the work. We did a lot of the brain work, the conceptual work, and if I might add, Logan is somebody who routinely sets up and or upgrades and or manages Discord communities. And when he came into ours and he was kind of poking around and taking a look at stuff, he was very complimentary, right? He's like, you know what? This is a well set up little online space. And I thought, nice. Nice. So yeah, good morning. Welcome to final doc 2_draft_ for real this time. The final day of the museum, where we're gonna get it done today. I promise. Copy _2 exactly. But first, let's do some more. Let's do some more mining, some more warm-up digging. You know, actual final V2. Good morning, Dylan. How late were you up till last night playing Tarkov? I streamed way too long yesterday, friends. I did, I think, almost 4 hours on the secret channel that we don't talk about. So I did a 5-hour stream, and then I chilled for a little bit, and then I did like another 4 hour, and that was after playing Tarkov for like 1 or 2 hours with the boys prior to that. It's a lot of time. Stayed up till like 1:30 your time. Okay, so like another hour or 2 after we were done. That's fair. All right. Good morning, Mr. Sarkhan. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Inkslayer. Good morning, early morning crew. How are you all today? Morning, chicken. Good morning, Squeak. I am feeling extra tired today. I also had a bad night's sleep, and everything is smoky. It's like a wombo combo of things that have made for a big tuckered Serge. Hate to see it. Oh my god, same Z's. Wow, yo, I just realized if we do get the design done today, we can show it off on 9 o'clock. That'd be kind of cool. I kind of love that, you know? Also, I realized that if that top layer ends up being the size that we know it is, which is 69 blocks deep, we'll actually know if we have to move this mountain back any further or not. God, can you imagine if we're like, oh, hey, we were close. But can you take out another 10 rows or whatever? 10 wouldn't be so bad. 10 would not be that bad at all. But there is a world in which maybe even after all of this work, we haven't given ourselves enough space. Turns out museum big. Honestly rude. But let's keep plugging away, you know? Even big jobs can be made to feel smaller. If you turn it into multiple bite-sized snacks. Now I just want snacks. I wonder if we compare it to a real museum, what the actual size ends up being. Like, is it actually smaller than we think? Oh, this build is going to be significantly smaller. So, in real life, the BC Parliamentary Building is actually right next to a huge museum. And also, like, the section that we are making is only a fraction of the actual Parliamentary Building as well. Like, we have... we have already pivoted on the scale of this build just to try and make it a little bit more bite-sized and a little bit more manageable. But, like, not every museum needs to be huge. I guess it also depends on what it's holding, right? Because you've probably been to, like, very quaint single-topic museums before. You know, you're heading through a small town and they're like, we had a famous train line come through here. Check out our train line museum. And you're like, that's great. That's just a house. Just a neat collection of little thises and that's. It's funny, though, to think that this is going to be the single largest thing I've ever made. And at the same time, we're trying to make it smaller. Hey, what's up, Mr. Force of Will? 27 months. Serge, explain yourself. How could you be so mean to Wheeler on Friday? Like, seriously, that was just grossly good. To Wheeler? What'd I do to Wheeler on Friday? Oh, no. But anyways, glad. Have fun with the museum. I hope your morning gets better. Love you. It's great to see you live since I've been gone. Hey, welcome back, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate the kind words. Boop. The paper fight, but I fought Alex. When was I mean to Wheeler? Unless there's a particular interaction that I missed. Oh no. We're almost out of room. Yeah. Yeah, I only got to play in one round because Friday was Joe's birthday. So everyone was very kind and we adjusted the schedule in such a way that I could play just the first round. And then I could go and hang out and pick up dinner with JoJo. All right, let's add another row of chests here. Must have been last week that you played Smallpox versus Wheeler. I keep playing. I played Pox against Wheeler and against Alex last night. Oh no. The timelines are slowly merging. And then there's a good chance that the next North 100 showdown is also me playing Pox versus Wheeler. What was Wheeler playing? That'll help us narrow it down. Good morning, Scuba. You like my stream title, Smith? Came from a very real place. Pew. I think he was a jacuzzi. All right, we might have, yeah, you might have slightly different details. So Wheeler was playing like a fast spawn jacuzzi combo thing on the Friday Night Paper Fight, but I never played Wheeler. I played Alex. And then it was Nelson versus Wheeler and then Alex versus Wheeler. I did do Alex pretty dirty, and I poxed him pretty hard, but I didn't get to pox Wheeler. But that's okay. So I saw you carrying bamboo a minute ago. Saw the video the other day that showed the bamboo. Wait, bamboo is just reskinned TNT? I imagine maybe they're similar, but like they have artists who make custom textures for everything. I can't imagine it's just reskinned TNT. Not at this stage of development. Super Tucker today. Gonna grab some Korean. Ooh, that's exciting. I still have leftover pizza today. Today is a busy day for me, man. So today we got this stream. And then I need to dip into the office for a very important business meeting. And then I need to come back, and tonight, I'm doing another double. Tonight on the Loading Ready Run channel, I'm on CTS. So just a great big Tucker day, you know? Morning, Abora. Good morning, Tide Hollow Cat. Pew. Allowed to reveal what you'll be playing on CTS only if it's already publicly on the schedule, which I imagine it is. As soon as somebody else in chat says they know what we're playing, I'll tell you what we're playing. I never want to be the first source of any announcement. It says BattleBit. We're playing BattleBit Remastered, yes, which I've never actually played. Goodbye. Enjoy your new home. What's up, Topkis? I'd heard very good things about BattleBit. I feel like we're maybe a month off of when its real big peak was on Twitch, which is kind of funny. We're just like, hey, this game's kind of hot. Let's play it now. Yeah. Schedule didn't say who was on it. Oh man. All right, I'm never going to talk about anything at Loading Ready Run again. Thanks, Ingslayer. That's fair. That's the safer way to be. Oh. Cheated a little bit there. Man, look at all these eggs. Can you believe chickens just leave them lying around? Hey, what's up, Dalrent? Thank you for 35 months of spoilers. Oh, no. Is it supposed to be a surprise? No. But sometimes we say things and it leads to more confusion than if we simply didn't say things. So I try and make a policy to never make announcements for lure content through my stuff, because I have access to a lot of information that is not always public. Also, I think it's kind of weird if people come here for announcements for my other job, if that makes sense. So mostly it's just a precedent to sort of like cover my bacon and to allow me to not have to talk and speculate on other stuff. But other times it's also so I legitimately don't get into trouble. There are enough good reasons why I don't do it, that I just have like a good little policy to do that. And then sometimes you can kind of poke fun at me. Normal D&D night is canceled, so might be able to catch us one live. Ooh, sorry your D&D got canceled. That's a nice upside. You always come here for announcements about my other job? Oh, no. This is the worst noise. I got all that juicy lure details. I know exactly how large the tarp budget is. You know what? I actually don't. I know that's a joke, but yeah, at the end of the day, lure is still a business. And so I do not have access to all of the hot, juicy financial deets. Lure's pretty transparent, but not that transparent. I can't walk up, kick open the door to Beej's office and be like, Beej, show me our quarterly earnings. What about the cold and stale financial deets? I mean, that's probably closer to the state of most financial deets. Yeah, but I don't get to see those either. I believe TARP budget is just the cover name of Heather's Secrets Shenanigans budget. I mean, honestly, if we ever wanted anything to go through and have it not be scrutinized, we just call it the TARP budget, which is very funny. Oh, pardon me. So the wildfire smoke is maybe a little better today. It says it was only supposed to be a 2 outside, and so I cracked the window, and that was a mistake. It is definitely still smoky outside, which makes me sad. Makes my nose even more sad. I come to loading standby Serge for all of my loading ready run information. That's fair. That's fair. All right, fine. Full disclosure time. Wrong answers only. Hit me up with all of your questions, and I'll tell you exactly how it really is. No holds bar. You want to know the real dirty truth? How large is my coffee smuggling ring? Coffee actually went extinct 200 years ago. It's all a lie. You're drinking the brown imperial water of Serge. You fools. He's got you in his clutches. Where do you store Beej between the segments? We've got like a little charging station in the kitchen. It's actually really quite handy. Before he was coal fed, and we didn't really like the smell, but upgrading Beej to electric was awesome. Please, I require sleep. How many Paul clones are there? Actually, none. The Heather clones killed them all. Where did you send Andy? Andy had to go back to his home planet. He was just on loan. How long until Beej goes nuclear? If Alex had his way, a lot sooner, but I don't know. There's a big move to actually switch him to solar. you know, green energy. We might even be able to get a subsidy check from the BC government if we switch him to fully electric. Like solar electric, that is. Why do you spend so much money on chicory? The hint is the fact that chicory almost spells chicken. They go delicious together. You're going to unleash a great evil. Oh yes, tell me. Pardon me, chicken. Andy briefly worked on the TV show Eureka. That's very cool. This is just faces of a horse. Thanks, Serge. Any tips for sorting my magic collection? So I just recently did that on stream, which was a lot of fun. And I did by color. That's it. I just did by color. Previously, I had like my collection separated by like, is it playable? Is it not playable? So on and so forth. Well, I guess the first thing I did is I got rid of every single card I was never going to play. And then, yeah. Why didn't you do a Lur Tarkov when you left the last moon base like you did a Lur PUBG? Why didn't we do a Lur Tarkov? A lot of the people in Lur did not like the concept of dying and losing all of their stuff. So we opted not to. Also, the office wasn't attached to a giant warehouse. Wait, no, we have to make it more fake. Vampires. There you go. Vampires are not believable. Everyone knows that they're afraid of Corey. Yeah, but Corey can't be there 24/7. That's what gives them a window to strike. Dying and losing all your stuff is the only problem if you respawn. That's fair. Currently, I'm sorting all of my common, uncommon, rare pile and catalog the rares to see what I want to sell. Some commons and uncommons can sell for a bit too, but yeah, that's fair. How soft is Gibbs' fur actually? How soft do you think it is? You ever seen a ShamWow? Basically the exact same texture. What kind of depressing factor would a Coriander Dickinson work in? Oh, Corey would run that town. You put Corey in that situation for like a week. She's the boss. What are the plans if Serge escapes containment? At that point, it's too late. Probably just nuke the planet from orbit, just to be safe. Dickensian, not Dickinson? Oh, see, that's Corey's actual legal last name. She just has a stage name. No holds barred. Are you having trouble landing your skill shots? I'm more of a hit scan kind of person, personally. What is a Benjamin Wheeler? That's kind of a big one. Poor Ben. Everyone always asks what Wheeler, but not how Wheeler. I hardly knew her. Is it true that if you hold Kathleen upside down and shake her, unicorns fall out? That's why you can't find them. She hoards them all. If you're ever wondering where all of the unicorns went, they're all on her person. You would have guessed anglerfish? See, that's why you're wrong. Yeah. You have to remember that everything that you see on the internet is actually just an illusion. Put a hole there. Kathleen is always upside down in Canada because it's a Kiwi. It takes a lot of, like, camera magic to make it so the audience doesn't know that she's always upside down, you know? Seen plenty of magic streams where Wheeler just top decks the Lotus and you think to yourself, how Wheeler? That's fair. That's fair. My Joe, I think today is a 2 coffee morning, please and thank you. Oh, yo, I just got like the biggest praise of my entire life. Joe said I wanted to shower, but you were being so funny I decided not to. And that kind of warms my heart. That kind of warms my heart. And then I also get to smell an unshowered Joe. It's win-win. Sorry. What would happen if you had a 5 coffee day? I had that 14 coffee day in Europe and it was great. I mean, I did share it with some friends. TMI, that's fair. That's fair. How long before the next thunderstorm on the server? It only matters. Oh, right. Oh, right. You're not allowed to sleep. Gotta let the storms power up for MOC tomorrow. Have you ever had the urge to recreate the 100 coffee scene from Futurama? We did that as a quarantine joke. There's a GIF of it floating around somewhere. I think within like 20 minutes of my stream last Wednesday, the server had a thunderstorm. I don't know if that's the sort of topic I want to talk about on this stream, Abracadabra. Don't know if that's necessarily the vibe. Oh, I'm full of stones. I'm a gentleman and a scholar. Who told you that? Oh wait, no, many of you do know I'm a scholar. My degree is hanging on my wall. Beep. It's not murder. Okay, sure, you tell yourself that, Serge. You tell yourself that. I'm pretty sure if you have to convince somebody it's not murder, it's probably murder. What will you do if the GIF people ever win? Probably switch to Crunchy. Hello again. Pardon me. Oh. My robot parts are on the way. This weekend will be robot fighting time. I need way more information, Mr. Force of Will. You can't just say something like that. You can't just say something like that. What? What robot parts? What do you mean robot fighting time? All right, so we cannot sleep during rain. Gonna be a spicy night. Assuming allergies weren't a factor, what sort of pet would you like to have? When I was growing up, I always wanted to have a chinchilla. They're very soft. This is before I discovered just how allergic I was to everything that had fur. But chinchillas bite? I mean, most things bite, but yeah, that's fair. What kind of dog do you imagine Joe and I would have? You looked at Joe and I and you thought to yourself, ah, this is them's, you know what I mean? Yeah. Mr. Forcible says, I'm in a robot fighting competition this weekend, kind of like BattleBots. That's so cool, Mr. Force of Will. That's so cool. Sorry, let's ignore the dog thing for a second and talk about fighting robots, and we'll circle back to dog. Are you in the Discord? I would love it if you felt comfortable sharing some photos of that, because that sounds cool as heck, and I would love to get updates on your journey. Because yeah, that just sounds wild. All right, dog talk. Labradoodle, really? Hey. Labradoodle, interesting. Irish settler, some kind of Inu, interesting. Cocker Spaniel. What weight class? Keep in mind we currently live in a very small apartment. Creepers are trying to help. They only blew up one block. Oh, there's so many spiders now. A rescue dog mix of a collie and a poodle. It probably would be a rescue dog. All right. That's so many skellies. This is a problem. But look, I'm repairing my pick. Can't hit me, I'm too fast. Something small and hypoallergenic? No. The goal here is I'm no longer allergic to anything. Nobody said Frenchie. Interesting. I don't know. Their faces are so flat. They need love. Nobody said wiener dog either. Yeah, I don't think... Joe says that's because Jade is already around and you can't have two of the same wiener dog. How does Lur have a monopoly on tall Canadians? We're actually some of the shortest people in all of Canada, Bora. If you look at the national height average in Canada, most Canadians are between 7 and 9 feet tall. We were exiled to the island of short Canadians here on Vancouver Island. Vancouver is actually, like, colloquially in Canadian parlance, it means short. Most Canadians are tall to wrestle the bears and the moose. It's true. As a Swede, I feel you for about that average length. Yeah. Wait, I feel you're about average length. What about width? How do we measure up in that dimension? Yeah, there's no depth because as internet personalities, we are only ever seen on a flat screen. It varies. Really, I think where Blur does its best is in our volume. We're very loud. You missed the puppy conversation while feeding your child? Sads? Or a child, sorry. Could be any child. We could keep talking about puppies. 2 steps. Oh, the rain has stopped. Which means it's time to sleep. Ugh. Beep, boop, 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 boop. You're 6'4" and I'm average for my extended family. My Finnish uncles are 6'7". That's tall. Dang. You're a Boston Terrier person yourself. Not quite a Frenchie, but a Frenchie in a tux. I like to think of Boston Terriers as slightly more aerodynamic Frenchies. Because like their ears are flat back so they can run faster in a wind tunnel. Serge, try again, bud. You're doing your best, but that was a lot of words that didn't really do anything. Your girlfriend has 2 Pomeranian puppies? Oh, man. Their mom lets them have 2 dogs? Wow. Have I seen the season of Alone where they survive in the BC temperate rainforest? I mean, it's... I have not seen that. I don't watch a lot of TV, but the premise of that episode is so funny. It's like, we've put 12 contestants in one of the most inhospitable locations in Western Canada. And you're like, dog, that's like 200 kilometers from my house. Like, what? Oh yeah, by the way, if people are curious, here's the change log to everything that just happened in Discord. Dear Serge, I have posted robot fight stuff into Discord. Swirly death blades. Oh my god. Okay, I need more information when you got time. I'd love to know that. That'd be very cool. Your dad is 6'8". My husband is the short one at 6'1". Wow. $200 kilometers, isn't that what you Canadians call a short day trip? Sometimes. I heard Joe grinding coffee. My day is about to get so much better. You have no idea. So I'm starting to get a little bit of the moving anxiety, which is interesting. Starting to worry that I should start moving a little bit faster on the whole thing. Should probably pick up boxes. Joe from the other room, he's like, yeah. I haven't moved in 9 years. Moving sucks. We have 2 other boxes in the storage closet, sweetie. We're getting a storage locker. I don't know exactly what's happening. So we had movers scheduled, obviously, because I'm in my 30s. I am past the energy of like begging my friends to come over and then offering to pay them in pizza. And just before I left for Europe, I sent an email just being like, hey, our plans have changed. Do you have a line on like a storage option? And all the movers responded with was like, no other details, nothing. It was just, yes. So they got an answer. I should really call them and figure out what that means. Yeah, just make sure everything is actually gonna happen, you know? What's up, Triple? Like, I do worry that because I was booking these movers, like, almost 3 months in advance, they just didn't, I don't want to say they didn't take it seriously, but you know, sometimes, like, something's so far out, you're like, yep, it's in my calendar, don't worry about it. And now you're like, no, I would like to worry about it, actually. Sorry, can I get some more details or something, you know? You're gonna hit that point where you look at your half boxed up and destroyed apartment and think to yourself, what if I just light everything on fire and then I don't have to move? Well, there's some things I don't want to light on fire. Like, I'd be kind of sad if I lit my computer or magic collection on fire. Everything else, though. What's that, Joe? Joe seems to think Abora in chat has like extremely good packing knowledge, but I'm not quite sure what the context of this is. You know what? Something else that I didn't know you could do, and I do not have this kind of, like, I'm not this bougie. Apparently you can pay people and they'll pack for you, which is just the wildest thing I've ever heard. But I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Oh, you worked for a storage company for years. You do have the wild storage knowledge. Oh, neat. You can pay packers and unpackers. Yeah, when I was talking to the moving company, they're like, are you going to pack your own stuff? And I was like, pardon? Dang. And they'll disassemble your furniture for you too. Wild. You only do full service moves. It's so worth it. I imagine it would be, right? Yeah. I just don't think it's in the finances. My cousin paid a design firm to do unpacking. It was wild. They made our new house into a beautiful show home. Yeah, my buddy of mine didn't have an unpacker, but he hired a moving specialist who helped organize the stuff. And then basically, like, while the movers were moving stuff in, she was like, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, and started like setting things up. Like, again, not unpacking fully, but setting things up and spacing stuff out like as the move was happening. And I was like, wow. But I mean, I guess, yeah, you just hire a manager, right? Yeah. If you're spending the money, get a bigger storage unit than you think. It's not worth the rage to go smaller and spend hours trying to force everything in. Well, again, the movers are going to be putting stuff into the storage. I just need to make sure there is storage. Thromborax, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you for this 17. Boop. Unpack? Don't you mean just move in and live out of boxes for the next 2 years? So I do try and embrace as much of the Mary Kondo as possible. And I'm kind of on team, if I'm not going to pull it out of the box, I probably don't want it in my house. Or living room. You know what I mean? But yeah, one of my big ambitious goals is 3 boxes for every decision. A keep, donate, sell, or like a keep, donate, toss style system, right? And use this as an opportunity to get rid of so many things. Big advocate for after you move, tackle 1 room each day. Yeah. I mean, again, I just haven't moved in... Last time Joe and I moved was when we moved into this apartment in 2014. Whee! This will be the first time that Joe and I have... second time that Joe and I have moved together. Because Joe moved into my place. And then Joe and I moved from that place together into here. And those are the only times that Joe and I have ever moved. Which is kind of wild to think of, TBH. Oh, hello. It has been a good run, yeah. Fun little danger hole. Yeah, what's up, Lilith? Moving's a lot of work. Do not recommend. However, do recommend being in a better house. Yeah. Same, though. Moved so many times in your 20s, like almost every year. Oh, I felt like I moved every 6 months when I was in university. It was wild. But then again, I didn't really have furniture when I was that young either. So moving was really easy. Maybe you had a bed, right? You had like a bed and a computer and then like some stuff. And then maybe you had one buddy who had a TV. Right? The pre-furniture era. Yeah, I feel like the more common thing was, you know, you move into a house and then maybe somebody in the house has like enough furniture for a living room. You've got like one frying pan and like just a terrible set of cutlery or something like that, and that's about it. Have I told the knife couch story? No. What is the knife couch story? Having filled a small house and a garage with stuff, I can confidently say I'm not willing to move again for like another decade, and only if I'm paying movers. Yeah, fair. All right, I need to know the knife couch story. Everybody hold. Oh, we're all waiting for the knife story. That's right, Joe. Joe's like, why are you just sitting there in silence? I said, everybody hold. We're waiting. No, you haven't missed it, sweetie. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, do you spill coffee everywhere? On the carpet or just on... Okay, well, that's not everywhere. You're fine, my love. My little buddy. No, don't take the coffee away. She spilt the coffee and she took the cup away. Joe's so excited for that story, she spilled coffee. Oh, my love. She said she made the coffee extra full because I was tired and then it was just a trap. I'm sorry, Joe. All right. In college, me and some friends moved into this house and there was a couch already in it that had a knife stabbed into it. Well, we thought it'd be funny to put all our knives in this couch. Keep in mind, this is like peak Game of Thrones era, so we're like, heck yeah, we have our own Iron Throne. And that just became where the knives went. Like, we would do the dishes and take the kitchen knives and stab them back into the couch. Okay. Okay. One of two. Okay. I'm sure this is fine. This is a good introduction. This is a perfectly ordinary thing. Actually, some people I hung out with. I can definitely see some people that I hung out with in my university days making similar decisions. Yeah, you're just like, yeah, there's already one knife in this couch. This is now our knife rack, right? And Joe's concern is not how is this human safe, it's how is this food safe? I can smell the delicious coffee that got spilt all over the floor. Oh my god, it smells so good. Me looking at the floor, why isn't that me? How are we looking here? Oh, 130? Easy. Coffee? Thank you, my love. All right. Oh my god, that's good coffee. All right, part 2 of the story. Guests would come over and would bring their own knives to stab into the couch. So by the end of the year, we had like 30 knives. 30 knives stabbed all around in this couch, and we would just flop onto it, no regard to the fact that there were like 30 knives stabbed into the head of it. And that was very much like a party house. And we once had a party, walked into the backyard, and found a motorcycle helmet full of money just sitting there, like over $4,000. Hello? I'm telling a story. Rude. Tell your chat to become my chat. I'm hilarious. And this story is gold. So hold on. Back up. Couch full of knives. Where'd the motorcycle helmet come from? Hello from James's chat. What's up, Crooked Penguin? The story better be good. There's a couch full of knives. Yes, we're stealing his viewers. Okay, what's chapter 3 of the knife couch? All right, so pardon me. Chapter 1. In college, me and some friends moved into a house, and there was a couch already in it that had a knife stabbed into it. We thought it'd be funny to put all of our knives into this couch. Keep in mind, this is peak Game of Thrones era, so we're like, heck yeah, we have our own Iron Throne. And that just became like where the knives went. Like we do the dishes and take the kitchen knives and stab them into the couch while we were on it. Then guests would come over and would bring their own knives and stab them into the couch. So by the end of the year, we had like 30 knives stabbed all around this couch. We just flop onto it, no regard to the fact there are like 30 knives in it. And it was also the party house. We had a party, walked in the backyard, and then found a motorcycle helmet full of money sitting there, like $4,000. What's the next beat of this story? I don't know, but we used the money to pay rent for like 3 months. And you never questioned where the weird, sketchy... What? Weird. You just took it. You just took the sketchy motorcycle helmet full of cash. You don't ask questions for that sort of thing? Yes, you do. There are weapons and questionable money. You don't look a gift helmet in the guard. All right, fair. Serge, we were broke and then suddenly we had beer money and rent money. Okay, I guess that's fair. All right, fair. You know what? Touche. All right, fine. I have a similar story, I guess. Sometimes when you're young and you're broke, you do a little illegal, just a little illegal, and you don't question it. So it's I'm at the University of Victoria, and in the Student Union building there was an ATM. Do they have ATMs? Don't question the helmet money. Thank you, great word, Lean. Like a bank machine, whatever. So one day, and you could tell that we were broke students for stuff like this. One day, my buddy goes up, and the only thing he has in his bank account is $5. So he goes to pull out $5 so he could buy a slice of pizza, because, you know, back then $5 could buy you some stuff. Back then, he withdraws $5, and instead of giving him $5, the ATM gives him 20. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Stiz. Thank you for the 34. I bailed for the real thing, but not the spectator view. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was just in the flow. I missed your sub there. Thank you, Stiz. I appreciate you. Ooh, geez, my pick is going to break. Yeah. So my friend withdraws $5. The ATM prints out a 20, but only subtracts $5 from his account. And this is straight up Monopoly, like bank error in your favor. So suddenly... James is here. So suddenly, we all start... Oh, no. Silk Touch, please. I don't have storage for your broken stones. So suddenly, there's this huge lineup of students who are withdrawing $15 one at a time. Just $15, $15. Because that is the highest increments of $5 bills that you can withdraw before it starts rounding up. Before it starts rounding up to 20s. And yeah, just, you know, little bank error in your favor there. So I want to say I chickened out a little bit. I think I withdrew like $60. But there were people in that line who were withdrawing, and mind you, like, we're talking student bank levels, like, you know, lots of stuff. Why is there a hype chat button where I can spend not an insignificant amount of money to pin a message for an hour? So that's a new feature that Twitch added. I set the minimum to be amount of money to try and disincentivize people to use it. Because I think the feature is dumb and I can't turn it off. So I could only make that number so high, hopefully people wouldn't want to do it. Yeah. So that's my here's a random amount of money story. All right, hit me with that follow-up couch story. Got it, for only use on Serge's birthday. If you wanted to give me like 120 US, don't do that. Twitch takes a huge cut of that. The other reason I have it disincentivized is because I think they take like 30% or something of that amount. Like it's a not insignificant cut. I think the feature is not a good use of your money, and the cut is bad. So that, and I can't turn it off. But I digress. All right, story part 2. So we had a party. And we all wanted Jack in the Box, but we all realized we were too drunk to drive. And we thought, hey, I really just want to go through the drive-thru. So what we did is we took a mattress that was sitting in the living room, duct taped 4 skateboards and a canoe paddle, and rode through the Jack in the Box. And I remember the guy working there was like, yeah, this is fine. Here's your food. That's amazing. Wow, because I've definitely been turned away from like late night drive through on a bicycle. I've tried walking through and they're like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Wow. Canoe mattress. That's incredible. Good for you. Were there knives in the mattress? No, they're all in the sofa. Vehicles will, pardon me, drive-thrus will let any kind of vehicle through, except for a bicycle. Bike doesn't count as a vehicle, apparently. This is a college town, so like we have clothes on, which by far is all the person cared about. Fair, I guess. Yeah. Hello? All right. Anybody else have any good couch-related stories? Oh, right. Here's a question, Deborah. What happened to that couch? What was the final chapter of that couch's life? We left it when we moved and left like 5 knives in it. Amazing. Delightful. All right, next question. Has anybody ever moved into a house and seen a vaguely threatening couch with like 5 knives stabbed into it? You might be chapter 2 of this story. Based on normal progression, it should have like 150 knives in it now, right? Ooh. Ooh. It's a good coffee, Joe. If it's so swampy to make, you should make it coarser. Coarser again. You can change it. Not. We bought this really fancy new coffee grinder that's like very adjustable and very good. And for whatever reason, Joe refuses to ever twist the knob. She's like, "How dare?" Joe's popping off right now. The knob does go to 11, yeah. She's like, we're already at 8 1/4. How could we make it any coarser? He's like, well, if the coffee is too fine, we make it coarser. That's what it does. Hello. 3 different times we found a gun in our backyard. Okay, well, that suddenly got spooky. Oh, hold on. Hold on. All right, here's a university story. So, oh God, there's a creeper. Hello. Oh no. Somehow I missed. All right, one of my friends in college was a hacker. He had permission from the college to break into databases and mess with things as long as he reported how. Yeah, that is somewhat traditional. One of my friends, oh, wait, sorry, right. One day, the internet goes down for the whole dorm, and the RA storms in the office accusing him of breaking everything. The hacker was just sitting there playing Duck Hunt. Thing is, some moron in the next town had dug into the main line and cut it. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Be like, kind of like Boy Who Cried Wolf sort of situation. You're like, I swear I didn't do anything. It's not me. Hey, now that we have James kind of hanging out here helping, I might just keep digging for a little bit longer. Even though I need to go finish the museum today, like, if I got a bud, I kind of just want to dig. Wait, did he leave? Is he still here? James? He did this, which I'm not sure is helpful or not. There's always museum final 2. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't go super late today because again, I have a double day and I have a meeting at the office at 3. So I like have to end at 2:30, but whatever. We'll make it work. For those of you who are watching the last museum design stream on Thursday, I might have to redo like a huge section, which kind of sucks, but whatever. We did a bunch of math, so it should go a lot faster. It's fine. It's fine, kids. It's in the creative world. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clone the whole museum and then just like try another thing. Anyways, I'm off. Next time I'll tell another story from that house. Also, my girlfriend walked in and she's like, I like this guy's voice. Hey, right on. I don't know if I changed my particular style. Maybe I got slightly more excitable as the years have gone by as a creator. But fewer people comment on the chill. People used to be like, man, immaculate vibes from the Serge guy. But I appreciate that. All right. I did pen testing at my high school while I was a student as fun and realized that a ton of internal systems, pen testing mean like hacking, penetration testing, not literally testing like writing devices. Took me a second. And realized that a ton of the internal systems were encoded over plain text, which meant within a day I had passwords for grade books, the front sign, the camera system, the alarm system, and the admin systems. I immediately informed the principal that they needed to fix everything. Wow. That's wild. You can still fall asleep to me? You're chill? Okay, I appreciate that. But I used to have people be like, yo, dang. Nobody compares me to Bob Ross anymore. Is it because Bob Ross isn't into collective consciousness as much? Or have I changed? Chucky, thank you for the 28. Dragon Panda, thank you very, very much for the 32. Appreciate you, friends. What time Tuesday? Pardon me 1 second, friends. I have to check my schedule. Any time after 1, sweetie. See that James is that person when you're shoveling snow that's working across the driveway? Yeah. Look, I guess when you've dug as many holes as James does, you do anything you can to try and keep it fresh. Wait, Bob Ross videos don't come up on Twitch anymore? Don't they? I thought there was still a dedicated Bob Ross channel. We learned that Bob Ross is a victim of capitalism and he's not the wholesome legacy we want him to be. Oof. He should do a bottom-up punch chunk he has, Inkslayer. He has. Beacon! Alright, James, fine. 2 can play this game. There are many people dressed as Bob Ross. Are they Bob's Rosses or Bob's Ross? I like they are Bob's Ross. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I'll get Joe in and have her start digging diagonally. Hmm. Bob's Reese. I think we might need to make even more storage for the smooth stone, and that makes me sad. A friend of mine and I walked around Dragon Con trying to decide how to pluralize groups of the same cosplay because we're giant language nerds. My favorite thing like that I have ever done is when I saw a group of like bros on a like bar crawl, and I described them as a murder of bros. And I was like, I will never peak this. I will never, I will never say anything smarter or funnier for the rest of my life. You know what? James has made it hard for me to work. I will conform to him. How are you not clapping to my murder of bros joke? That's solid. That's like A+ content. How dare? Thank you, Scuba. You were reading a text and you missed it. You could clap now. All right, he's helping. He's here. Attaboy, James. We're going full chaos mode. How's that? It's perfect. I can't believe I have a PPR this week. Man. I have a PPR and then I have to start packing? Oh my god. What is my life? Alright, here's the new plan. You see what we're doing here? Could be worse. You could be packing during the PPR. I mean, guess that is fair. Yeah. I mean, that's what I had to do for Barcelona. I mean, all right. I guess nothing can be worse than the last PPR, where I literally found out in the middle of the show that I was homeless. So, or pardon me, temporarily displaced. Oh, right. I have prepared an official statement. Where did it go? Where'd I write it? Tell me what you think about this language, and then I will post it. Life update. Due to a hilarious set of circumstances where we have a new and exciting place to move into, got overly excited, scheduled our move-out date, had the move-in date moved, Joe and I find ourselves to be temporarily displaced from September to December. The end result is that Joe and I are going to be moving to Alberta to stay with family until our living situation gets resolved. Thoughts? I think that does a good job of explaining everything to everybody. Wait, he's not even... James is all like, my work here is done. And like, my guy. But you didn't do anything. Needs a yeehaw. Oh, because I'm moving to Calgary? That's fair. Howdy, partner. But I don't live in Alberta yet. Calgary, the Texas of Canada. You're not wrong. That's actually just what it is. I know. I need to do like an FAQ section underneath, but you know, we've prepared the major section. I'm going to take that framed sheet and put it behind me so people can keep asking about it. Probably not, honestly. That's probably going to go into storage. Like, the only thing we can take with us is what's going to fit in the car, right? And so things that have to fit in the car is this. All of you, all of you somehow have to fit in my car. So that's going to be tough. So yeah, we need to take the whole office. We need to take all of our coffee brewing stuff. We need to take as much clothes as we want to do. No, chair isn't coming. Chair's going into storage. All right, Gunner's called. Sorry, Gunner. I know you called shotgun, but Joe has permanent shotgun in my car. She always gets the front seat. That is a rule as old as time. Hey, what's up, Beowulf? Thank you so much for 41 months. We're getting tacos. Is that your road trip food? My road trip food is A&W. Yeah, Gunner, you going on the roof rack. Yeah, chair's gonna get a little holiday away from my butt. Tacos would be a horrible road trip food. You don't eat the tacos in the car. The correct road trip food is beef jerky. All right, that's actually just correct. Yeah. At least in Canada, there are no good tacos on the road. That's also fair. Can I come too? I can stay in the ski box. I don't have a ski box. My car doesn't have a ski box. Serge does a coffee tour of all the good coffee shops between Victoria and Calgary. I got bad news for you kits. All right, we're gonna finish this section and then we're gonna repair our Pixin. And then we're gonna go to the creative world. Like between Victoria and Victoria, there's all of Vancouver, but like doesn't really count. Is the move the next road quest? It's an road quest. It's not the road quest. If you don't have a ski box, where am I going to fit? How about glove box? It also has the word box in it. Calgary is the Texas of Canada. Does that mean barbecue is more important than coffee and that you need to pack accordingly? I haven't really found a lot of great barbecue in Calgary, but that's probably because I don't spend a lot of time in Calgary. But I do plan on maybe learning a little bit more about the local food culture next time I'm there. There's lots of good barbecue. Yeah. I'm not saying that Calgary has no good barbecue. I just haven't experienced good barbecue in Calgary. If folks know good barbecue places, please let me know. Be very interested. Any side trips to the Hat planned? Not currently. You never know. Hey, Brian Bacon, congratulations on reaching a diamond bean. I really, really appreciate the support, and that's right, you're almost to the quarter year. Thank you. Big T, Hayden Block. All right, you need to write that somewhere that isn't Twitch chat, Raven, so that I don't, because like Twitch chat is already so nebulous and unstuck in time. Like, take the memory of a goldfish and then multiply that by like 1,000,000, and that's me in Twitch chat. Twitch chat is ephemeral. It's true. How long will chair be in storage? Until we get a place. So, yeah. Hopefully, hopefully things, I don't know, work out and December 1st. But yeah. Boop. Boop. Make the suggestions, get Serge to read it, clip it, and then email the clip to him. There you go. There you go. Ashton's got it figured out. And then there's video evidence, so I have to acknowledge that it's real. At that point, I cannot deny that it happened. Is my housing rental market as crazy as it is in the States? Well, it depends what part you're going to, but BC is unpleasant. Is the housing market in BC a problem? Yes. Snurge says, I'm not a gamer, you're a thing. You know what, Snurge? So relatable. In Toronto, you can get housing assistance if you make up to $100,000 a year. Think Canada's worse? It depends. So I actually just had a very dear friend of mine move to the Maritimes, which is wild because, sorry. I didn't give you any information. So reasons that people move, right? People will move for family. People will move for friends. People will move for career opportunities. And increasingly, and this is wild because my friends moved out there. They knew nobody. My friends moved out there because it was the only place they could afford to buy a house. And I was just like, dang. They got an entire house. Whole house. Yeah, people move for love. Yeah. For $270,000. And I'm just like, dang. An entire house. Huh. Now I'm just a little sad. That was nice. We had a video call. I realized we hadn't caught up in a long time. But I was like, so what made you move? And then they told me their whole life story. And I was like, dang. Yeah, married, 2 working professionals, wanted to start a family, and we're just like, cannot afford to do that in Victoria. So moved, probably one of the furthest distances you could possibly move on the planet and still end up in the same country. They moved from Victoria to Halifax. What is the distance from Victoria to Halifax? $5,831 kilometers. That's how far they moved. What do you think? I love how most of that trip is through the States. Yeah. I mean, well, I think the other thing you do there is highways. The speed limit is higher in the States. There is the Trans-Canada Highway, but I don't always think it's the fastest point from point A to point B across Canada. They could have moved further, it's true, but you know, my point still stands. What a journey. You can buy a whole house in a town of Ohio for less than 100,000. It's not great, but it's yours. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's all kinds of places that you can live for cheaper, but you might not necessarily want to live, is always true. But yeah. Nova Scotia A. If you ever want to spell the Canadian A, it's EH. Inkslayer. So normally the way that you end a Canadian sentence would be like Nova Scotia, comma, A. There was a while it was like that too. I don't know. Hey Serge, I posted barbecue recommendations in Discord. Ooh, and you tagged Joe? Thank you, Raven. You aren't trying to do a Canadianism. You can't end a sentence to a Canadian with a legally distinct A. It just doesn't work that way. What did your A mean? I'm so confused. What else could it have possibly meant? You know what? I kind of just want to finish this layer. We're so close. Is there a joke about Canada being spelled C-A-N-A-D-A? That's fair. Ah! God, it feels so much better after that coffee, he says. Hiccup in. It's interesting to me that the sorry in Canada and the sorry from the States are legally different. Right. Isn't there like a weird thing that like apologizing in the States can be like an illegal, an admission of fault or something like that? Whereas Canadians, you can't do that because we just apologize for everything all the time. So it means... Yeah, guilt. Yeah. It's an admission of guilt. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, America. Is that real? If you say you're sorry after a car accident, you're saying it was your fault and it's all over. That's very real and very serious. That's so wild. Huh. That's also the reason why the government never apologizes. Dang. Is a new place going to be in Victoria? I'm moving back to Victoria. Yeah. No. We will be, the end result is that my life is almost the exact same as my life currently is, except I'll be living in a bigger place in Victoria. Unfortunately, the journey from where I am now to getting to that new place is slightly more complicated than I would have otherwise hoped for. Very little is changing in my life other than we are ending up in a bigger place. Does the new place have an office for Joe? No, because 3 bedrooms are either don't exist or they are unaffordable. But there is a very cozy nook in the living room that will be Joe's office. But she doesn't get a door. Maybe we'll get her like a little privacy curtain. Cozy nooks are nice. Yeah. Excited for us to have more space? Thank you, Ashton. Still renting? I don't really want to talk about financial situations too much. Gotta go to class. See you, Mama Tats. The 4th monitor fund will go active once you've moved in. I just want you to be prepared. No. I don't know if you're threatening me with a good time or not, Inkslayer. I mean, that's months from now. All right, how are we doing for space? Justice for Joe and curtains. Curtains for Joe. Mm. Fourth monitor, you say? I'd have to change the desk and everything. Why only 4 monitors? There's the real question. Finally, somebody asks the real questions. There was a streamer I watched who had a another camera that was set up like wide behind, and it showed all of the monitors. And they had a monitor that was just for memes, so that if you went to the wide shot, chat could see memes that were showing up on like a monitor over here. And they had another monitor that was just light. It was just like fill light for their forehead. If you build an entire monitor wall, Joe can have her own office. There we go. There's the real answer. We build Joe a wall out of monitors. What if I just did a whole bat cave setup? What would I do with an entire cave? I don't know. That's the thing that sort of looks at it too. Maybe it's because I don't think I'll ever be able to afford a house, but I keep thinking to myself, it's like, what would I do with a whole house? What would I do with all these extra rooms? Ugh. Put Lego in it? Okay, I mean, that's fair. In Victoria, sublet it? Ah, that's the other thing I don't want to do. Man, I do not want to be in a situation where there's a bigger space and then suddenly I'm also the landlord. Like, no. No. Good. Hi, Nibbles. That's $100 dono. Fourth monitor fund, you say, lol. Nibbles, my guy. Thank you. Holy moly. Yeah, if you got access to a hard emote or something like that, please. That's so generous. I mean, honestly, that's going to go a lot more into helping move than a fourth monitor right now. But thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so generous. Dang, friend. I love the caps lol at the end of that. Ugh. This is why I'm waiting till after the move. Fair, fair. Yeah, like you can't spend it on the move, Jaeger. Ha, joke's on you. Credit card debt's a real thing. No. We are not putting ourselves out financially. That was another thing, sorry. That was another thing that was in the FAQ, which was very thoughtful, and you kind of like hate that it's a thing that you have to say, like, do we need to ask for help with the move? It's like, no, we're okay. Oh, yours is going to be legally binding for the monitor fund? What if I don't need a fourth monitor, though? Does it get held in trust until I get a fourth monitor? What does that mean, legally binding? Legally, I'm required to say that this donation is not required to go towards your fourth monitor. Please use it as you see fit to make your life easier. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is not about what you want. It's what about I find more funny. You know what? That's fair. That's... You know what? I can respect that. Oh, you'll be happy to know that I will be meeting up with Suffix soon and treating him to poutine. Wait, did I ever end up getting that $20? Am I just buying Suffix poutine just because? Yeah, here's a question. What if we use it to buy Joe a new monitor? It won't be my fourth monitor, but it will be a new monitor. Questions? Thoughts? That's for the legally distinct Joe monitor fund? Oh, man. All right. Pardon me, chicken. Definitely didn't intend to just dig for 2 hours today, but here we are. Here we are. Goodbye. James already owes Suffix poutine. Make James treat him. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I just have to simply invite James to the same poutine. Oh. It allowed for quality conversations. Yeah, I mean, we always joke that, you know, digging in Minecraft is actually just like the most thinly veiled just chatting on Twitch, right? We got to learn about Knife Couch. We did get to learn about Knife Couch. It's true. Everybody loved Knife Couch. You missed Knife Couch. Yeah, it was a wild story. VOD time. And Knife Couch also loves us. Wait, hold on. It wasn't my Knife Couch, if that changes things for you. It was a community Knife Couch. Wonder what YouTube comments you'll get with that. That's a good question. Most of the YouTube comments are just thanks, Joe, which I think is appropriate. If you're dealing with aquifers or like a canal, do you have to change to the pools, hot tub, and beaches category? Ooh, good question. Knife Couch sounds like it'd be bad at expressing love. Sorry, I have to ask Google a very important question right now. Three. Is 3 good enough that I can open my window? It says it's low risk. Hey, Dumbo, thank you so much for 13 months. The Gamer's Dozen. I've had my windows closed for so long, the place is feeling stuffy. On a more serious note, my economy is not where I want it to be, but I've gotten a raise at work, so by the time you get back from Victoria, I'll have built up enough to buffer to be generously evil. There's never any expectation. I appreciate you sharing that, but never, ever, ever feel like you have to. I mean, yeah. It's tough. On the one hand, I'm entirely dependent on everybody's generosity to help, but on the other time, I never want people to feel like they have to support. Right? Especially for something like a move or something like that. We would not be moving if we couldn't afford it. Well, I mean, again, people sometimes have to move if they can't afford it, but yeah. Yeah, but no, thank you, Inkslayer. I'm in Victoria and I have my window open right now. It's actually not bad at all. There's no major smoke smell. Oh. The day you expect the money's the day. Unsub, fair. Right? Yeah, it's not what it's about. Oh my god! What? Ah! Neat! Well, that was new. I've never experienced that before. That, like, legitimately jump scared me. Holy crap. Just raining illagers. All right, give me a second. I need to pee. I need to stress pee after that little fear moment there. I'm going to crack my window. I'll be right back. Hey, so good news. I looked outside the window and the sky is bluish gray. It's not brown or orange, which is fantastic news. Just absolutely great news. All right, let's get this last section done. Let's prepare up our tools and let's finish this museum. I'm glad those raiders all vanished. That was so funny. What height are we at anyways? What? Wait. Oh my god. We only have one more layer to go and then we're done. Hey! That is fantastic news. Did I change the height? Yeah. We decided we didn't want to go quite so deep. Pardon me. I have a little air filter, a little air monitor in my office, and opening the window, I could definitely see the boop. Air quality is getting much better between 2 and 5. Well, that's fantastic because that's when I'm going to be walking into town for a meeting. So that's good news. But even now it's okay, and it's still in the like okay range, right? Here's an interesting question. What is the distance between here? So this is 1960 to here. Oh, we give ourselves lots of room. Oh my god, we give ourselves so much room. So that's 120 blocks. Okay. Currently, the full depth of the museum is only like 72 blocks. So that potentially works great. Hello. It's a very nice egg. What's up, Nickdo? All right, let's go repair our stuff. Pardon me. It's a nicely organized wall of chests. Pearl will be proud. Thank you. How am I? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm partying like a rock star. You know how it is. Zombie wanted to give me an egg in these trying times. I appreciate that. It's actually very thoughtful of them. Whip. I definitely don't love... I could watch the air quality filter find more and more particles in my office after I've cracked the window. It's very interesting. Oh, that's also not great. Did I pick any games from the stream yesterday to play? No. But I don't need a variety game this coming weekend on account of a PPR into a friendship. So I got 2 weeks to figure it out. Maybe by then something new and exciting is going to have dropped. I'm going to give a server tour? No server tour today. We're going to be going to a creative world and working on museum stuff. Just need to repair stuff. This is an old server. I'm single-handedly cleaning all of the air in Victoria. Good job, Serge. Good job, one little Dyson fan. What's up, Jessica? That poor little air filter will not survive filtering all of the air, but that's its job. That's its raison d'etre. What else would it do other than filter all of the air, Kits? Had to make the decision between possible particles and increasing stale air. Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan of fresh air. We almost always have our windows wide open. So I'm a big fan of a nice cool breeze, especially in the evening. We get so much like evening sun that it gets toasty. There we go. So many orbs. Still with the orbs. Yeah, I forgot to hit the button. I have pollen allergies and I live near a forest. The windows are only ever open if I burn dinner. So like more modern houses, if you're living in this sort of place, you know, your place can kind of smell good and feel good even if it's closed all the time. That is not our apartment. Just reflexively said orb out loud and now your office mate is looking at you weird. That'll happen. You ever just speak orb, Nibbles? They should ponder the orb. I mean, new orb of creation updates out, right? Look, these orbs aren't going to ponder themselves. Whee! You okay there, bud? I probably broke a leg or two, but I think we're okay. Did I start over creation over? I'll probably restart for the new save. All righty. Hello, everybody. If you haven't seen it recently, behold the latest progress from the museum. It's really, really, really getting there. Now, one of the problems, and I'm literally thinking we might have to redo a whole section here, is if you look at the top, we made this base too wide. So if you look here, we have this square and there's a little bit of a, you can see it better there. There's a little bit of a walkway up to it. We made this wrong because we made the base and then we made the tetrahedron of terror flush with it, which is a shame because we came up with like a really cute design. And folks were very generous and they were saying, oh, Serge, don't worry about it. Just go with the thick top. And I don't think I want to. I don't think it's going to look good. So what we're going to do, instead of tear that down, we're just going to copy paste the whole thing and then move it over and start from there. What if leave it? I don't think it'll look good. Well, this is a problem, isn't it? You can see how large this is. Is the music in game? Yep. The creative world has its own tracks. There, just to be safe. I am looking at negative 319. All right. Oh, geez. Clone. 319. 4338. So in spectator mode, you can use the mouse wheel to move faster. If you're wondering why I'm jumping back and forth. To negative 232, 61. Yeah. If you go into spectator mode and you mouse wheel up and mouse wheel down, you can change how quickly you're moving. Too many blocks! You can only copy a maximum of 30,000 blocks. And I tried to copy 100,000. Wait, 1,000,000 blocks. Wait. Oh, because it's specified. Oh, it counts the air blocks. Oh, that sucks. Interesting. Okay, new plan. New plan. We appear to have been a magnitude above what it wanted us to be able to do. Can I copy this whole thing? All those filled in blocks. Again, it's not even the filled in blocks because it counts every air block as a block as well. So regardless of if it's filled or not, it still counts as a block. That's 10 times the size of what I can copy. Well, this is a problem. All right, new plan. New plan. Make a backup. How do I duplicate? Can I duplicate? I'm physically going to just copy the save. Screenshots, Minecraft, saves. So we have creative test world, which is what it's called. And then we are going to copy and paste it. And now we have copy. There you go. Creative test world copy. Hey Serge, been following you casually for a while and just saw your latest video. Holy moly, dude. The building's got insane. Great work. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm missing something. Why make it double at all if you don't like the way it is? Because I don't know if what we're making is going to be better. So if it turns out we test all of this and we hate how it looks, we know that this looks good. So the problem is when we knock this whole thing down and we try and make it prettier, what happens if we hate it? Right? What happens if the improvement isn't actually, what if the changes aren't an improvement? So at the very least, we know that we like how it looks. Because what if we don't make it better, you know? Slash fill. I'm so glad I've learned how to use some of these simple commands. All right, so what we want to do now is we want to find a boot to the airport, the midpoint. I just think we about nailed that. I have no idea where that. All right, let's go in 3 blocks. 2, 3. So here's the question: if you view that from above. Oh, that's way more than 3, isn't it? So keep in mind that currently this square is 46 by 46, I believe. Because the green, this square is 69 to 69. And this is coming in 13, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus 13 is 26. 26 minus 69 is 43. 3 is probably too far. Let's try 5. 4? Let's try 4. I don't know. Call it if you think you got a better idea, right? Yes, please, sweetie. Think that's a good number? We're specifically looking for that distance. I think 4 is pretty good. It's 10:57. It's a little bit early for math. That's why I'm asking you for help. I'm going to guess that that's the midpoint. It's not even close. I'm going to guess that that's the midpoint. Wait, since when do we have a math time command? Can you do a circle to see how much space is filled with a distance of 4? Kind of. That's basically what we have to do, right? Mouse, thank you for the 19, friend. Maybe I should have counted stuff beforehand. All right, so we want to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36. Half of 36 is 18. But you need to make an odd point. Sweetie. The copper roof goes further from the right to the left. Yeah, we used a fill command for that. We know that the actual footprint from that corner to that corner is correct. Don't worry about the copper. Beyond the facade, are you planning on altering the rest of the museum or trying to replicate the entire parliament? We're not going to do the whole parliament building. But yeah, try not to worry too much about the scope outside of the facade for now, because the project is big enough that we just don't want to solve those problems as it stands. Back is inset by 4, not 3. They're all inset by 4. 4. Oh, nice catch. Okay, so 36 would be 35. That means this wants to be on the 18th block. Nice catch. Nice catch. Nice catch, Kalira. Let's double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. Here, just because people are worried about the math, we did a bunch of math in the previous stream, but give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. So 43, and then we go 13 blocks to the corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then here we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, ignore the bottom bit because it goes flush from this corner to that corner. It just hasn't been decorated yet. And then similarly, we counted 13 to this corner. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the box is centered to the whole square, which is simultaneously the facade corner, which is there. And then again, there's like, ignore the fact that the fill didn't go the whole way. It's good enough. We know what the shape of the box is, even if the layer doesn't line up. So like, I believe that it is properly centered, considering that this side is still just an abstract, but the shape is correct, right? Everything lines up. I mean, I just showed my work, so if after showing my work you still feel it doesn't line up, I believe that it does. So we'll see what that is worth. Do we need to find that hex making tool again? That would be great if we could, kits, right? So now that we know that we want to make an octagon with an internal diameter of 35. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 35. Previously, it was 46. Wait, hold on. If it was 46 and we subtracted by 8, how is it now an odd number? Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. Right? Because it was 46 before. 69. It was 43? Did it say 43 here before? What number did it say before I changed it? If it said 43, then everything is fine. If it doesn't, I'm very confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Going back to the VOD, it definitely had 46 before. Maybe we were off by 1 before. Yeah, right? Like that's, it definitely said 46, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then why were the walls correct? I think what it might have been is we did counting a different way. We didn't rely on that tool, and we just kind of looked at it afterwards. And then maybe that was good enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Kind of just free-handed it at the end. All right. So this is what the new footprint would look like. And this is what our ideal footprint looks like. Honestly, I think that might be pretty good. What do you think? It might still be a little large, but I think it's going to give us the room for details that we want. And then if we view it from the front facade, the walls should be just behind the towers. Ooh, that might be too thin. That might be too narrow now. Oh, that might be perfect. What do you think? So we're looking specifically at how the intersection there lines up when you're, this isn't perfectly centered, but it's pretty dang close, right? I think that's okay. Anybody else want to weigh in? Ghost Valve says we're looking all right. I think we might be kind of close. Let's add a little bit more detail here. Measure some of the windows. I mean, unfortunately, that's a lot of work. Because, like, we might have to make an artistic decision to only have, like, 2 windows per side. Maybe the diagonals can only have 2 or something. I don't know. We'll see. The diagonal walls look like they're longer than the straight sections in the picture, but that might be perspective. So it's definitely an octagon in the picture, right? Like that's just perspective there. When you look at it from above, it's a symmetrical octagon, right? And one of the things for an octagon that we learned the other day is that the diagonals do have to be shorter. They can't be the same length as this just because diagonals are longer. It's weird. If we made this, like, if this was 5, this side couldn't be 5. Like, you have to make these somewhat shorter or else they look wrong. But from above, that looks symmetrical. I don't know. Math. It's all math stuff. I think that might be perfect. I think that might be perfect, you know? The other option is, hilariously, it might be 3 on each side instead of 4, but I think this is fine. All right, the next thing I need to do is I need to divide this up such that there's 3 windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That'd be amazing, sweetie. So that gives us 4 windows, which is kind of awkward. So that gives us 3 if we do 2, 2, 2. Nope. All right, and then if we hit him with the wall on the outside here. And then obviously we can add more details, make that look way prettier and stuff. We're trying to go for, where's the thinner style windows we have? Trying to go for those. And again, these windows are supposed to look like they're very tall and very thin, which I think we hit. If anything, maybe one taller. Taller. Got. So the next question is, once we add a little bit of detail to this, once we make this a little bit prettier, do we like this better than the original? And the last design you did trapdoors. Do you like this better? Well, this is thinner, which is nice. The trapdoor was okay, but we had more space for it. And this one, I don't think we have room for that. So the trapdoor works really nicely if you have the trapdoor on top of a layer. So if we did that, because these windows are only 3 wide, we'd have a 1 pane of glass, as opposed to this particular style where you've got 3 across and you've got the wall on top of the glass, right? It just gives it like a different border style. Yeah, I think it would feel just way too narrow if we did that style here. Right, so that would be this instead. I don't know. Which style of window do you like better, chat? Do you like the middle one, which is like very thin? Or do you like the right one? And then the issue here is we don't really have a lot of room to decorate the 2 wide in the middle. Kind of wish it was 3. But yeah. Sorry, we have 3 options. Left and right are the same. The middle looks too narrow. The middle it's like a very nice, and it's a very like elegantly framed window, but it is a thin window. A thindo. Uh-oh. We're at 50-50. Actually, maybe we should do just like a straight up vote for that one. I make poll. Oh, kits, make poll? Question is, how window? Middle or sides? Are you on team middle or sides for window? Window, are you? 4th option. There is no 4th option. All right, chat. Hit me. This is very close. Team sides is winning. Yeah, that scans. Combination of both? I don't know if you can do a combination of both. This is closer than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I guess they're both good windows, eh? Hey, Electra, thank you so much for 29 months, friend. Museum's looking good. I appreciate that. Stop burning. Yeah, Serge, you tell those wildfires. All right, team sides by a very narrow margin. This is so mega proggers. Oh, Snurge. So proggers. I like how wide the windows were on the side. Yeah. Oh my god, it's pizza time. All right, so there you go. Now that we've added a little bit more detail to it, look a little like that, right? And then we'd add a layer like that on top. So we have, where'd it go? We have that, and then we do like an insteppy sort of thing. Ooh, actually, this is kind of cool. Looks like we want to hit one of these on the edges. That looks good. Signs point to no. Don't love that. Like the better in the sides. All right, I think that's fine for now. And then we have to figure out how we're going to make the diagonals work. How much room do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good Lord. So this has to be a wall. And this has to be a wall. That's left with, you know what? What if we just did this? Seems to be a sign that the windows would be this width. Right? And then we hit them with one of these. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heck. Maybe it's one of these? Maybe we end up having a birch window after all. Diagonals are probably fine for the corners. Yeah, the walls are so small though. So if we have that, right? Like I think that might work. The glass there is actually kind of cute. You know what? I don't hate it, to be honest. Because it still keeps in theme with other things that we've made. And then if we hit them with the diagonal, that'd be here. Wait, the diagonal, and then we also need this one. What's up, Viscount? Yeah, what do you think? And we come over to here. And then, like, that's a fine diagonal window. When you look at it from the side, it looks exactly like a diagonal window. And then when you come around here, one upside down stair. Which one? What's the problem? The last stair I placed one. Oh, thank you. Nice. I think it looks good. Your corner decorations don't match. What does that mean? Oh, pardon me. Little sticky outy bits up top? Don't they? Oh, no, they don't. You're correct. Thank you. Nice catch. Yeah, it wasn't like that. It was like this. That's why that looked weird. Thank you. Yep. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let that cook. Let's take a short lunch break. Let's think about our life choices. I think I definitely think it was the correct decision to copy the world and rebuild this smaller. I think I like this more than the thick one. But let's go ahead and build up a couple more of the sides, and then we'll load both worlds side by side, and you can tell me what you think. But first, lunch. Hello. How do you do? Welcome to the lunch break. Today for lunch, delicious and nutritious pizza. That is a very cute little dino dance right there. Big fan. All right, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Hit me with your cues. Happy to chat about whatever. And also just enjoy this. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? I love that your caps are backwards. I have. I'm not that far in it though. Between work and Tarkov, I have not been putting as many hours into BG3 as I was otherwise hoping I could do. Your mind's not on the right topics right now? That's okay, Viscount. You can just chill. You can just chill. You're at 50 hours for Act 1 right now. All right, I'm not that far. I haven't met Karlach yet. I just finished Act 2 last night. Stayed up way too late to finish it. Sweet. I was up way too late playing Tarky last night. Thinking about coffee and my Disneyland trip. Ooh. You're at exactly 69 hours. Time to retire, champion. Yeah, I guess I'm not really rushing because it's not time sensitive and I can just get to it when I need to get to it, right? Yeah, I'm only level 4, but baby. Taking my sweet, sweet time. Baldur's Gate 2 is like a good book. Sucks you in, you don't want to put it down. I'm glad to hear that. It's been a while since I've had a narrative game that's really done that for me. I managed to play about an hour or two at a time. And then I hit a setback or a plot point. I'm like, okay, I'm going to put this down for now. Pizza looks like a giant garlic bread. You look like you need it. It's incredible. So this is the bacon pizza from Standard Pizza. And yeah, you could barely see it, but there is a cheese layer there. It's just like very delicate. You bought it yesterday and having so much fun. No idea when I'll have time to play more. Yeah, I know that feel. Cool to see you hosting this or that the other day. Thank you. How'd I do as the host? Was I okay? Was I charming enough as a host? Good charm. Thank you. Did I have fun? Yeah. I enjoyed hosting it. I had to make a bunch of changes on the fly. The people who prepared this or that included a ton, which was great. And then I, on the fly, had to make the decision to like skip a bunch because we'd already been on for like 20 plus minutes. This or that is a segment that can, I mean, we're all good at filling time. It's a segment that can just go for a really long time. And you need to make sure you don't accidentally do like a 35-minute segment on a live that's just this or that. It didn't feel too long. Yeah, I think I made the correct decision to cut it where I did. Was it full of murder? No, Serge, it wasn't. It was a this or that, please. How's the new moon base? Awesome. Studio C is cooled. But yeah. No, it's, I mean, I don't know if we could have done the same segments as smoothly as last time, because we had enough space to have like the whole cocktail setup and then also have the whole chocolate bar setup and just like switch them in. What is normal target length of a live segment? Probably about 15 to 20 minutes. Because we normally do 3 of those, which are like 45 minutes to an hour long. And then we do 2 pre-records. And you know, like live is typically about 90 minutes to 2 hours. 2 hours is pretty long for a live. So yeah. Sad to learn that Cheems is actually deceased. Yeah, Cam wouldn't make something like that up. Can't wait for the reprint shirts to ship. Went a bit mad on the order. Did you get all of them? That's very exciting. You may now have all of the shirts. Sick. I think my closet is like 50% Desert Bus and Lure shirts by volume. How am I feeling about the new moon base? It's great. Yeah. Let's mention that. It's big. I don't know. It feels an awful lot like the old moon base, but better in every way. Is there anything I miss about the old one? I mean, no bees in the bathroom is kind of a big change, but I think it's a change for the better. I work with the Borzoi. You might know from Lure Chat. I do. We have to be careful not to wear the same shirt to work. Before live the other day, I went for coffee with Graham, Heather, and Matt. And we were all in some way like shilling for the company. Desert Bus shirts, Lure hoodies. It's like, oh my God. We're all just wearing that stuff on our day-to-day, which is very funny. Turns out a bunch of Lure stuff is good to wear. I legitimately wore my Lure hoodie as like the warm layer for my entire vacation, right? You can see me in the photos. I just got that blue hoodie. Bees in the bathroom. Had you not heard that story? Yeah, we had on a couple of occasions we had toilet bees, which is the worst time you ever want to have to engage with a bee. Today's one of the rare days I'm not wearing a Lure shirt. I'm not wearing a Lure shirt either. Scandal. Lure folk always talk about how amazing the hoodie is. Is it really that good? Like, I'm not shilling for the shirt. It's just a really comfortable hoodie. Yeah, I like it a bunch. I have a bunch of Desert Bus shirts and they're really good, so I'm always tempted by the hoodie. It's really good specifically for the climate that we have in Victoria, which is you want something to cover the majority of your skin, but not be too warm. And it's also thin enough that I could throw like a jacket on top of it and it's fine. Because I've got like obviously I've got my my fear hoodie, my safety hoodie. Oh, right. And then I had an old one and bought a new one because my old one was getting faded. And now my old one is Joe's favorite hoodie, which is very funny. So we have pseudo matching hoodies. One is about 5 years older than the first. My roommates brought the cats home for the vet appointment. It was odd working all day without having the cats screaming at me for attention. Now, when you say them, do you mean two cats or do you mean a combination of your roommate and their cat? Meow. Hey. Meow. Hey. What's wrong with both of you? It's very funny. If I were a t-shirt person, I'd probably own a few more of the shirts. Just so used to like polos and aloha shirts. That's fair. That's very fair. Two cats. All right. That makes more sense. All right. Two things. One. I'm going to pee and wash my hands. Two, I'm going to grab my Lure hoodie. I'll be right back. cozy. Did the music end? I just think it switched to a quieter track. That's fine. You buy other hoodies, but you always come back to your low hoodie. It's just so good. Yeah. Yeah. All right, everybody. Let's get this museum done-ish. Keyword on the ish. All right. Pros of the Lure hoodie. I don't use it a ton, but I used it when I was in an ice cave. Thumb hole, which is a big deal. It also has, I don't know how well you can see this. It has pocket, cable pocket for cable pocket. I have very specific needs for everyday wear, but the hoodie is very close. Yeah. It has a little pocket inside of big pocket too. I joined the server. I didn't want to join the server. I meant to join this copy. All right, let's build this dome. Pardon me, I shouted. All right, so we're here. We're here. Then we're like that, and then it went like that, and then it went like this. You're wearing my Lure hoodie right now. My goodness. All right, then we're like this, I believe? Or do those need to be one down? No, it's perfect. Okay, good. And then this is supposed to be steppies. In steppies or out steppies? Out steppies. I think out steppy looks better because then we have like this. Do you think there should be a way, like a combination of keys that you can hold down for a trapdoor that when you place them, it places them and already flippities them? Or nah? I think it's perfect as is. All right, and then we do bottom stair. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Default to stand animal was probably better for survival, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can hold down shift to do something. Like, what if you held down alt or whatever, and it just made it easier to stand on? Does that look weird? Is that how it just looked before? Oh, it does look weird because it's upside down. Alt, what does alt do? Nothing. Exactly. That's my point. Alt could be our new best friend. Oops. What's up, Mazray? sounds like this. 1, 2, 3, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. Very good, except up a level. Woke up and found out my cat threw up on my keyboard. Now I'm in the bathroom with alcohol and toothpicks. Oof, I am sorry to hear that. I mean, I suppose that's one nice thing about not having pets. So I don't have to clean up after pets. I hope your cat is feeling better now, though. I have been told that that's just sometimes cat behavior, though. Cats will be like, I love you, bleh. You'll be like, thanks. Thanks, bud. This height. Cat normally does it just to punish you. Man. Cat, please. Alright, so this should be like this now. Need to take her to the vet. She's getting sick a fair bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's stressful. A friend's cat would pee in their underwear drawer just to annoy them. Yeah, I've heard of similar acts of protest. Be like, you have offended Kitty, and for that I will pee in your underwear drawer, or pardon me, on your bed sheets. And you're like, no, cat, why? Cat's like, you know what you did. And you're like, I swear I don't. Cats are spiteful creatures. Even I know that, yeah. All right, I think we built that side very quickly, which is pretty huge. Love that for us. Does that look right? I believe so. Yeah. You kick me at? You kick her body like a football? No tuna, only chicken. Pee revenge. Pardon me. Boom, 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 boom. I think that looks correct. And then from here, we'd be like this. Believe so. Then we'll do this. And up here, we would do that. Feels wrong. That feels more correct. I'm confused. Now I'm not confused. There we go. Got there. Okay. Minecraft has cast confusion. Target Serge. I mean, like, you're not even wrong. I believe we do this. And then we do this. And we do this. We do this. Little video game noises. All right, and then I do this. Nope. How goes the build? I think good. I think good. That all looks correct-ish. You had KFC and it was tasty? Man, I haven't had KFC in so long. Is it still finger-licking good? You had Korean fried chicken? Oh, man. So there's a new Indian restaurant that we were pretty hype about. And it does this, like, Indian style fried chicken. I don't know how else to describe it. And I'm like, okay, a new challenger approaches. Let's go. It is quite good. 2 solid the whole way. Yeah. Never really been a fan of the Kentucky fried chicken. So it's interesting. A really good friend of mine is Thai. And in Asia, KFC is just like better. It's hard to describe how it's better other than just to say it's better, TM. And as such, whenever there were significant milestones or celebrations to be had, it was very, very traditional for them to be like, we're getting a big bucket of KFC to celebrate, which was neat. Oh yeah, and I'm like very aware of the big regional differences, but it was interesting because even though we were eating, you know, Canadian KFC, they're like, nope, that's what we're eating today, the celebratory meal. It must be chimkin. I'm like, all right. Someone who's had KFC in the States, I picture it being better in Asia. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't had KFC in years. Anywhere has to be than what I get in Ohio. I can tell you that everywhere you go, KFC smells exactly the same, like rancid chicken oil. It's, what about the delicious chicken oil? Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes that KFC smell makes me nostalgic. It tries to drag me back in. I'm like, ooh. But what if? After all, why shouldn't I? Shivam, I want you to know that when I tried this new Indian restaurant, I did think of you. I was always like, I wonder if you would approve, if you would judge this food and their cuisine, if it would get the pass. How are we looking here? This is looking, you know what? This is looking pretty good. I've only got 2 sides to go. Let's do the square side again. Restaurant Indian food is a category of its own, nothing like home food. I must have told you this story before, but I was driving around Calgary with my buddy Mitu, and we're just being like, oh man, there's got to be good Indian food somewhere in the city. And I was like, I don't know, man, just ask your family. And he's like, if we ask my family where we should get Indian food, they're just going to say, come over for dinner. And I was like, no, like they must recommend some restaurants. And so we call and they're like, just come over for dinner. And we're like, all right, fine. Yeah, you were right. But still, come on. And it's like, why would you go anywhere else? I'll just cook for you. And you're like, that's not the point. We didn't want to make you work. And they're like, it's no work. Just come over for dinner. And you're like, ah. Italians would do the same. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. All right, down one more layer. And then we all the way across here. I cannot wait to show James and Uno how far we've come for 9 o'clock tomorrow. Like there's a very real chance. We have a big old dome to make, but there's a very real chance we just done today, which is so cool. And I realize this is just a facade, so I didn't have to do all of the sides. This is just a facade. I didn't have to do all the sides. Serge, what are you doing, Serge? What are you... Actually, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm not stopping now, but still. Why didn't anybody say, hey, Serge, aren't you just working on the facade? Why are you making the entire tetrahedron of terror? What's the opposite of a brownie point? Because that's what chat gets right now. For letting me do all of this extra work. What do you mean, how dare me? How dare they? Joe says, all you wanted was content. A blondie point? A turd point? No, that's rude. You're gonna say something? Oh, a downy point? That's kind of cute. You thought this was part of the facade? I mean, technically, we are, when we look through the window, I guess we could see some part of it. So like, it'll help us understand if the dome is done or not, maybe. But like, we could see through the windows before. Nah, I just got carried away and I'm not stopping now. A canal point. I think the community would riot if we tried to associate canals with something that's bad. Be like, no. Our precious canals can do nothing wrong. Every 10 canal points, you have to build a canal. Wait, I never signed up for this. This is the worst rewards program ever. Just makes more work for me. Hold on, time out. Eventually you have to finish before you port it to Survivor, so you're saving yourself some time. I mean, you're not wrong, Phoenix, and I was thinking of that a little bit, but yeah. All right, so really quick, let's take a look at this. Oh, that size looks so good. So reminder, right? Now that it's done-ish, this is approximately the scope we were looking for of the, hold on, I have to do like this. Where'd my mouse go? So look at the spacing between the front towers and the dome at the back, right? And I think that looks really good. I think that looks pretty spot on. And then just for comparison, let's go to the previous creative world before we cloned it at the start here. And are we all in agreement that even though the previous windows looked really good because they were bigger, that's just too wide, right? That's just way too wide, pardon me. Right? We had larger pillars. We had like larger, more pronounced pillars and windows, but that's just way too big. Yeah, I think making it smaller was a good call. But by the way, look at how good these diagonal windows looked before. When we made it larger, like those were gorgeous diagonal windows. You know? Also, it felt too short just because of how wide it was. All right. All right. Let's go back to the copy version. This is now the true version, and the copy, yeah, the copy is now the original. Okay, so we have to build up a layer on top of this now. So it looks like we do a layer of wall somehow. Probably similar to this, to be honest. All right, so now that we're in one layer, let's do it again. I should go in 2 layers. What if I should just fill? No, I think the dome will look really cool if it's empty. So now I need to make a slightly smaller one on the inside, right? I think I don't mind that being 2 in. I think the diagonals are slightly thicker than the others. I mean, that side. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you are correct. Now the question is, do I want the other ones to be thicker? I think I want the other ones to be thicker and match it. Is the answer. But thank you, nice spot. Okay. Yeah, so now we make another one. And let's see if I can just do this and if the shape will work or if I have to do something else. Oh, hey, if you finishing the museum, hopefully, maybe. No promises. All right. I think that's a good amount of space. So this is what we're trying to do here. Is that too much of an indent? Should it only go in by one? Right? Because we have the little corner bits, and then we have, like, we need a wall bit here. And so my thought process was going to be to do like this. I'm going to freehand the dome. It'll depend. We'll, let's worry about that when we get there. Probably should have just looked at the front side before I did the full 360. So then we have that wall block that's in the front, which I think is kind of cute, but now we can't see the dome behind it. Man, I really wish... I mean, does this look terrible? Hold on. Like, that's just way too high contrast, right? Yeah. Even though we have the black in the roof, I think that, even though it gives us the texture that we want, that's just too much, right? Or is it? Ooh, wait, you know what might actually work here? I say no just so I don't have to listen to the clangs. That might work. What do you think of that? You know what? Because then we could also maybe put this down here as well. Because there's sections where we were supposed to have... There's sections where we're supposed to have, like, wall. So we have this side over there versus... I mean, they're so far away, right? I think that's such a nice detail. Especially from a distance, right? What do you think? I mean, it's super far, but now you could see just like little sections of that, right? We've got a little bit here, we've got a little bit up there, and that's when it's just flat. It's good contrast. Actually, yeah, we love it. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I had this terrible idea in my mind that maybe I should remove all of this birch and just make birch as the backdrop for the windows just to give them a little bit more pop and a little bit more depth. And then I was like, Serge, my guy, what are you doing to yourself? But I thought about it. I want you to know I thought about it. Haven't tuned in a while. Love the doors. This is looking so good. Thank you. Isn't that a beautiful door? We got that design from BOO. I kind of want to find more spots to add that because I love that detail. All right, how does this look as an diagonal now is the next question. So we do this. What? What are the blocks on the door? It's alternating deep slate and cobbled deep slate. Why is that only 7? It's fine. It's only 7. My 3-year-old is convinced this is a castle. Honestly, that from a distance looks fine too. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I just love that. Let's just keep going with it. Oops. Whoops. The other option is... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's just do this just for symmetry. Yeah, I think I like that better. And then actually something else I could do is maybe break this up as well. Just so it's not too flat. Have it mirror the windows. Ooh. I mean, it's obviously a little bit flat because we don't have any details in the background right now. Did you like it better when it was straight across, or do you like that better? We'll add more detailing, and like that's not just going to be a flat wall behind it either when it's over. But I like that a lot. You think this is better? Awesome. Thank you. But yeah, that is deep slate, cobbled deep slate, and can't remember. Basalt. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's wrong. It's supposed to be like this. Ugh. So many buttons to manage here. What's the crafting recipe for a lectern? Bookshelves. It's not that bad. It's just wood. And then I can buy books from my my villager trading hall to sort of handle the rest, right? Like lecterns are kind of a pain, but also we're not using a lot. Like if there's a stack of lecterns at the end of the day, that's not too bad. As far as like pain in the butt Minecraft blocks go. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, this is going to be an enormous pain in the butt. lectern's only going to be just one part of it. So I'm going to just make the shape of the whole dome here just so that when we actually put a roof on it, everything lines up. But I think I'm only going to detail the front facade now, just so that I get an idea of how this all has to look. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's other places we could be using a little bit more color. What do you think of my idea to remove all of the birch highlights that looked like water stains in the walls, and instead replace the backdrop of all of the windows to give more color contrast? This was a terrible shower thought I had when I was sleep deprived and full of smoky lungs because of the wildfires. But maybe the negative conditions actually put me into some type of like mystical state where I was actually a genius. I like the stains too, you know? All right, how's the height there? I think it needs to be not a lot taller, to be honest. The birch is good. I'd like to see it. Let's get this dome right first. The staining gives it age. It does. All right, I think this needs to be one higher. Actually, not even necessarily one higher. Because I think we got something like this going on now. Did I do the corner there? I did do the corner there. Good. So then we're here, and this is where the facade kicks in, so we don't have to worry about too much more. So it's like we're there, and we're there, and we're there, and we're here. And now we do something like this. I think it's too busy. Maybe I just do this, and that's good enough. Right, so then it comes out one. We got those little bits of stairs. We got a little bit of wall depth, right? Like trying to mimic that. And then like specifically from here. And now we've got that. And then we have like this. don't even know if it needs to stick out. Maybe it's just this. You know what? I kind of do like if it sticks out a little. What if it just did this? Right? What if it just looked like that? It's not exact. You like the sticky outy bits? It's tough, right? Because I don't want it to be too much detail, because it's going to, like, the majority of the detail is just going to be in the dome. And now I need to do the dome behind it. So let's do this everywhere. Is that one too far out? It should only be one out. It's 2 out, yes. So that's like this. Okay, so we're now here. Which means I now need to do another sticky outy bit here, because this is symmetrical. So we have like so. And in the very center, I've got 3. And I believe I did like this. No. No. Like that. Right? Yeah, okay. And again, it'll all be textured eventually. It's a little flat currently, but shapes and then details, right? Shapes and then details. It's like I always says. 1, 2, 3, 5. It's just like any other art. Thank you, I Amethyst. Again, I find when you say stuff like that to be extremely validating. Just so validating. Just to be like, no, let him cook. Right? Okay. So that's going to look a little bit flat because it doesn't have the little bottom bits, but it should give us the rough shape there. Oh, and now I need to do just such a challenging thing. Is that high enough? I really do think so, right? Because this section's supposed to be so tall, and the section behind it is not. It notably doesn't have windows, but it does have some details in it. You know what? I could just do this, right? You know what? That actually does a pretty good job of just like breaking up and texturing that section so it pops a little bit more. It's a very little thing, but it helps a tremendous amount. Okay. God. Time for dome. Okay. Time for dome. How do we get this onto the main server? We're going to be using a third-party thing called Limatica. So this dome is also not a true round dome. right? This is actually an octagonal dome. Octagonal dome. Octagonal dome. Octadome? Which means... Oh, the octadome. Yeah, which means I'm supposed to actually go from, like, here to there? No. Somebody help me with math. So the first question we have is, do we consider this dome to be a half sphere, or mathematically is it a different shape? Because this is important when we start trying to figure out how we want to do this. It looks a little bit watermelon shaped. I don't know if it's a proper dome or proper sphere, rather. It seems more bulbous than a semisphere. I would agree. Looks like it's an elongated half sphere. The sum of the sides is an isosceles triangle is equal to the square root of the other two. Yeah, I don't know what any of those words mean. Do we try and math it, or do I freehand it? If it wasn't a diagonal, I'd do the flat ones first. Just freehand it? All right, give me a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. So hold on. So 15, if we had a circle, and the radius was 15, does that mean it would have a width of 31? Is that what we're expecting? No, that's not how that worked. 15. No. Wait, we could figure that out. Hold on. Let's figure out what the radius is. Because 15 on the side doesn't mean anything, right? 12, 13. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Really? 29. So 29 means this would be 7 across. Well, that's already awkward. Which would be 15 across and 15 up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15. Is this even the center point? Yes. All right. And then I'm going to make a... I'm going to make something like this, right? And then my goal here... Why is this bad? So we have the top bit, right? Because the top bit has a hat. And I hope I'm giving myself enough room for that. I think I am. Top bit has a hat. So if we do this, and then we just kind of aim for that corner. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then in one, and then we're like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. And we're over 1, 1, 2. Nope, I'm already too high. Oh, man. I think that's a better one to have. Go up that way, and then we'll do the 1, 2, 3s as one. And then it would be like 1, 2, 3, and finally like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try it again on this side. Is it because the dome will always be smaller than the octagon? Pardon me? Is it easier to plot a circle and then build the ribs to the point? That's what I'm trying to do, right? Well, no, again, because it's not a circle. A circle would be fine. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just make a circle. So a circle would be, well, the circle is really tough, right? Because the circle is, you know, I hate what I have so far. So let's try the circle strategy, because I don't think what we have is good. So the problem here, though, is, wait, can I make a Minecraft dome maker? It's 32 by 32. What's the circle? 29. 32. Maybe 32 is fine. No. So if it was 29 by 29, wait, where am I? An ellipsoid. Oh no. 29, 29, and let's just make the height like 32, right? How do I reverse that? How do I do this but backwards? Height at the bottom? That's frustrating. The slider on the side cuts the sphere in half. Yes, but it doesn't. I want this, but the opposite. You know what I mean? How do I, whoop? You know what I'm saying? You slide it up one at a time. Nobody is answering the question. It's upside down. Move the bottom height slider to the left. No. I couldn't how to flip it. You'll have to do it from upside down. That's what I thought. Okay, you cannot flip it. Simply ask an Australian. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to do this from the upside down. So that looks like that's so small. Can I make it bigger? I can zoom. There. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How tall do you want it? I just made it slightly, I made it 3 blocks taller than it is wide. And then we're going to cut it. Maybe that's too tall. Maybe let's make it like that. We'll make it 2 blocks taller than it is wide. Right? Because it's not necessarily round, but that's good enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, the next thing we have is 1, 2, 3. So 3, and then we have 2. And we have 1, 1, 1. We have 2, and then we have 3. How is that wrong? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, like that. All right, so we have 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3, 1, 2. That's somehow wrong. 2, 3, 1, 2. No, that's just wrong. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, the problem is with the circle generator, you can count the number of blocks, but it doesn't count the interconnection, which is very challenging, to be honest. Use a different type of anchor block. That would be a nightmare. No, switching back and forth is gonna be way more challenging. Put it to 2D. That's not helping. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right, first layer is done. And now just to unconfuse ourselves, let's remove all of the angle connecting blocks, right? All right, next layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. It's the exact same thing. Next layer. Do the same thing again. Y'all correct with me in thinking this has been the exact same thing? 7, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Yes. Okay, now it's different. 7, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we do 3. Now we do 1, 2, right? 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Are we worried it's going to be a little bit too oblong? Like, that looks okay so far, to be honest. Like, when we're expecting something to start moving in. And then keep in mind, too, we're going to be chopping it at a certain point and then adding an even taller thing. But I don't hate it so far. Where was I? We're here. All right, next layer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is this the exact same as above? Yes. Ah! Please come back. Optifine. Don't love that bug, gonna be honest. What do you mean this isn't an esports? What do you mean this isn't an esports? Dome building? What part of dome building isn't a competitive sport? All right, now we're at 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're at 3. 5, 3, 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. 5, 3, 2, 2, 1. It'll look shorter from the ground. That's kind of the hope, right? How do I always find myself trying to make round shapes in a square world? What life choices have I made that have led me to this moment over and over again? It looks so epic! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Let's go. 5, 3, 2, 1. Oh, they're doing a little weird thing. So 5, 3, 2, 1 triangle. 5, 3, 2, 1 triangle. 5, 3, 2, 1. Any triangle or outie triangle? Outie triangle. Outie triangle like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 2, 1, triangle. You don't care for outie triangles? Normally not a fan either, but if it turns out I have to make one, oops, for math reasons, you know, maybe I'll do okay with it. Hey, alas, Babylon, thank you for the quick maths. According to my calculations, you've been here 40 months. Three, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually super helpful. Thank you, Mungo Dude. Beg your pardon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is right here. I love that that's a round shape. Right? Like if I was freehanding that, there's no world in which I'm ever doing this as a round shape. You know what I mean? But domes, you know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 2, 1, 1. 9, 2, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 7, 8, 9, 2, 2, 1, 1. You still think this might be a little bit too tall? It actually might be. Now that I'm looking at it, it might be. Now that we're here, I think this might be too tall at this point. Because look at, man, like look at the shape there, right? No, I think it's going to be too tall. I think they're correct. Because please remember that we're on layer 22. Because when this was at its full thing at 62, right? I think I did the math wrong. Well, which is really weird though, because when it was 29 wide and a height of 62, I don't get why that's wrong. Because if it was 58, it's not a circle. It's not a circle. So in my mind, we took a circle and we doubled it. That a width and a height of 29 would also make that different. 29 would be a circle. Well, I knew it wasn't a circle But I was under the impression that it was going to be like that, not like this. It was deliberately stretched, but I misunderstood. Yeah, I think we wanted it to be like... That's also just kind of a circle. I think we wanted it to be like maybe here. I mean, look, I think this is the shape that we wanted. Mistakes. I've made a few. Oh, man. What's half of 41? For half, but then we have to round up a bit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, man. Oh, man. I remember why someone asked we spend so much time in creative, and this is the perfect example of why. Yeah. All right. I have to tear down all these layers. This is fine. This is fine. It happens. First layer stays the same. 7, 3, 2, 2, 2. Oh, hold on. 7, 3, 2. No, because remember, this was 7, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Wait, 7, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, wait. 7, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Yes. Okay. Next layer. 7, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Second layer is fine. Second layer is fine. Right? 7, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. 7, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. So third layer is fine. Right? 7, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Fourth layer, 7, 3, 1, 2, 1. Fourth layer, 7, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. 7, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. So far, so good. Fifth layer, 7, 3, 1, 2, 1. 7, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right? Y'all in agreement so far? Now we're at 5, 3, 2, 1 triangle. Okay, the triangle started 1 too low. Okay, so 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I'm gonna tear down all of this. Even though it's pretty close, I just want to make sure that we don't make any mistakes. So that's nice. We didn't lose everything. I mean, technically most of that is fine. So I can even just get rid of the one above it. I could probably use an air clear command, but I think this is fine. Because then I'd have to measure, and I might lose that. They say mouses are normally only insured up to a certain number of clicks. I wonder if I've, like, flown by that. You know? All right, 5. No, 1, 2, 3. This is 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, help. Okay, 7. 5, 3, 2, 1, triangle. 5, 3, 2, 1, triangle. 5, 3, 2, 1 triangle. Right? Can everybody confirm we're back in the, we're all good? Okay, thank you. Okay, next layer. 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. So 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Imagine being all out of muffin. Man, Serge, how are you so relatable? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, that's awkward. 9, 2, 2, 1, 1. I'd like you to know that my brain has shut off and I'm existing purely out of spite and willpower right now. It's just, just nothing else is going on upstairs. Let's do one more layer and then double check that this looks all right as well. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 1, 2. And the only reason this is working is because I've done this before. Remember when we had to make the teardrop shape? That was a good time. All right, so is that better or is that still too oblong? It's still, man, it's still pretty oblongus. Oblonginous? How many more levels? It's definitely better. It turns in fast. It does turn in fast. All right, well, let's see how quickly it turns in, right? Don't talk to me or my weird obloid son ever again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 1, 1. Wait. 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Could be shorter at the bottom if it comes to that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'd make that work. I actually don't know where, like, how do I selectively delete it and make it shorter or something like that? We're gonna go 13 more layers to go. No, again, because we're gonna cut it in half. Once we reach a certain point, we're just going to cut it. We're gonna put another dome on top of it, right? And then I'm going to try and do a line on the outside that's a little bit firmer, but we'll see. But yeah, let me cook just a little longer here. Let me cook. 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. All right, so 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. Five, 3, 2, 1, 1. 5, 3, 2, 1, 1. POV, what's up, friend? Thank you for 54 months of 137411246. I deserve that. I deserve that. All right, we're a little bit higher than I was hoping we'd be. Is it too domey again? Man. It is coming in pretty fast. It is coming in pretty fast. Maybe the shape is right. I just started too high. Why are domes so hard? You know? I think we should get rid of it again, chat. I think that's also bad. Part of me thinks if it was just 2 layers lower, it'd be perfect. It feels closer, but I still think that this shape was just too off, right? Like, again, if it's 29 and that's a circle, maybe we're just supposed to do like this. Like maybe this is literally all that we needed was at 35 and then pick the halfway point, right? This is not perspective where the photo line is. So for the photo, it'd be, the photo is here. Right? But like when you zoom way out, right? Like that, I think we can all agree that that's wrong. Where's my mouse? Right? I don't think the halfway point is correct. I think it's like 2/3 of the way up. Experiences may vary. Snurge. The dome is almost spherical. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we've just been skewing it too far. I think this is almost spherical, and we go from I don't think we want 2/3 up, right? Because we definitely need a point where it is domey and then it starts going in. All right, I'm going to use some command blocks here. I'm going to use some commands here because my brain hurts. So what we're going to do... I agree that we've been skewing too far and we need to start from the other side of the halfway point. So other side of the halfway point meaning further or closer? No, I don't want to carve anything. I'm not smart enough to carve. The closer side of the halfway point. All right, so this is our new plan. We're going for 35, right? We're going for 35. What do you think our starting point should be? So the middle point would be 18, right? That is the perfect intersection. So what if we did 17? We agree with this? We tried the ribs first. The ribs didn't help. All right, let's start at 17. So this is another 73211, which is 73211. Okay. Next, 73121. 73121. 73121. 73121. 73121. 73121. All right. 53221. 5 3 1 2 1. 5 3. Wait. I'm wrong. 5 3. Thank you for writing that down, Mungo. My brain is so fried. Oh my god. Yo, can we get a brownie point from Mungo, who's actually doing like the Lord's work right now? Five, 3, 2, 1 triangle. 5 3 5 3 2 1 triangle. 5 3 2 1 triangle. Please come back. I can't see you. Optifine, please, I beg you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 1 1 1 1 11 2 1 1 1 1 3 8 wait 11 that can't be right. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. This is 3. Oh, that's 11. Never mind. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 2 1 1 1 1. Imagine how odd James and Uno are going to be from this. I hope so. I hope they're not like, oh, that's kind of an epic museum, I guess. That'd be so sad. It'd be so sad. What if we do all this and it sucks? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 9 2 1 2 9 2 1 2. You do all this and they don't think it's epic. They suck, not you. Oh, that's very flattering. Oh, I somehow have to like change my brain to play a shooter later tonight too. 5 3 2 1 1 1. Awesome. 5 3 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5. Do you think we should take a look now, friends? Or do you think we should do a big reveal at the end because we're all convinced that we're very smart and it works? What's your preference? When are we peeking? When are we peeking? When are we checking? One more layer? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 2, 1. 9, 2, 2, 1. 9. Peak for sure. Big reveal. All in. Love it. Love it. The duality of chat. One big reveal. There's no way we collectively as a community were wrong 3 times in a row, right? Looking as you go is part of making art. I mean, that's fair. You're being very reasonable. 7 2 2 1 1. 4 5 6 7 2 2 1 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 1, 1, 1. 9, 2, 1, 1, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 1, 1, 1. 5, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. We're getting so close. 7, 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh my goodness. Trust in the process. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 1, 1. 7, 2, 1, 1. Wait, I think I have to go in one? Yes. 7, 2, 1, 1. 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once again, that's in by 1. 7, 3, 2, 2. But this is all connected now. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Why is it connected now? It wasn't connected before. 7, 3, 2, 2. Oh, it'll be exposed to the top. Yes. This one's big. All right, this one's actually kind of tough. 5. I have no idea what to do here. All right, so start with 5. And then go the whole distance across this way. Okay. And then do 3. Like that? Sure. Nope. Yes. I wasn't even counting there. I was just going purely based on pattern recognition. All right, one more layer up, and then I think we set the other one on top of that. So yeah, we leave that perfect star shape on the center. All right, dome. All right, everybody. I need you to cross your fingers. I need to cross your toes. I really don't want to have to do this for a 4th time. Are you ready? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Lurker Spine, thank you for the 100 bits. I think that looks good. I think that looks quite good. Where is this? It's not perfect, but it's dang close. I think some of you are right that maybe the shape is correct, but it's maybe even again. The problem is if we made it start any lower, I think we would have had to change the dimensions. No. It can't have been. It can't be smaller, right? Because it needs to fit within that shape. I think if it was any lower, it kind of struggle. Like we'd have to make it wider somehow. And as it is, it doesn't quite properly fill that whole space. Perfect might even live at a half block interval. It's very close. I don't think it's close enough to bother doing it again. Right? All right, the next thing we need to do is we need to put a second dome at the top now. So, do you think that's closed? I bet you that's closed. I bet you this is... You know what? No, let's... It somehow wants... I mean, I guess I could do this. This is the closest I could do. It has the gap at the wrong spot. But I don't know how else we get the same number of entrances that they have. A bigger circle. I don't think we want a bigger circle. We want that to be kind of small at the top. Yeah, we don't have copper fences or anything that works there, which is another problem. Right? Because, man, if you could oxidize the lightning rods, I think we'd be in the money, but you can't, which is kind of unfortunate. No center? No, we have an odd point. We have a center. We have a center. What about the warped wood? Maybe. We'll make it taller. We're just trying to get the shape first. Like, we're not going to build it up until we know what shape we want, right? Let me cook. Oh, prismarine might be right. Oh my god. Not that one. If they had the other prismarine, I think we'd be in a much better spot. You know what? From a distance, actually, that prismarine works. It works better than I thought it did. You know what? The other thing might look better, actually. Might look better if it was just like this. I think that looks better than if it was round. Okay, now we have to make another dome. This one I might just freehand. So what does the top of this one look? This one looks like a giant gold statue at top, but we don't really have the ability to do that. So I'm just going to do the same thing we did at the other ones, which is, I think it's this. Armor stand won't load from a certain distance. So, like, these small armor stands are barely even going to work. But if we made a giant one at the top, it just doesn't quite work. And then we have iron rod. Said we'll go for a little bit of like an inspired Gothic architecture here. I just have to smooth that out with some stairs. No, I think I preferred that actually. Put a slab on it though. It's not a good top dome. It's not a good top dome, chat. After all the dome that I made, I've made a bad dome. All right, let's just follow the steps. I don't have the power within me to just make a dome from nothing right now. I made a pretty good dome before, but that was before I lost my brain to counting and to math. If I was at my peak, this dome would be no problem. However, alright, we want this to be the exterior of the dome. 1, 2, alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well. If it isn't impossible, my old friend. Really? 8 is the smallest that you'll do? I hate you. 9 it is. 5 and then 1. So hold on. So I have to do this. All right. Okay. Next layer. Right? Is this fine? Is this weird? It's maybe a little weird. 3, 1, 1. Maybe we push the walls out one. Yeah, we'll see. 3, 1, 1, 1. All right, so. Cool dome. Is that better than my dome? It is rounder. Could it be made better with stairs? Can we not do an 8 by 8 and delete one? Again, I can't do the math right now. I don't think it necessarily always rounds out as evenly as you would like it to. Does that make it better if I added things there? So what do I have to do next? I'd somehow have to round these out. So I don't think these stairs helped, to be honest. Switch to something and come back with fresh eyes. I've only got 20 minutes left in the day, so that doesn't really work. Oh my god, it's so close. Yeah, the walls might be too skinny. Honestly. So here's what we're going to do. Right? It's like if we're there. Please hold. Ooh. I think that helped a lot. I think that helped a lot. Holy moly. Holy crap. I think we're done. Let me just get rid of some of these floating measurement blocks. I think we might be done. There's like a little bit of a detail if you look from above. Oh, goodbye. I feel like there's actually like a very loose wall like here. Kind of feels like there's something like this. Just to sort of fill this in. And then there's like, this is obviously not just a solid block. There's a little bit of, I actually don't know what's going on with this. Right, sort of this foundation thing. I tried to get a little bit of the corner shape out of that, and I think, yeah, we could add vents, we could add some more walls, but as far as like a facade of this whole thing goes, and oh my goodness, can we just talk about what a huge difference those lecterns make? I think those lecterns are amazing, eh? Like just those that little pop of brown. This might be one of the coolest builds I have ever made. Like, bar none. I cannot think of even a close comparison I have anywhere to what we're looking at right now. Look at this thing! I want to get rid of that bar on the inside. Lectern kind of makes me wish we had a few more oak details. Yeah. I mean, something we also haven't done is we didn't really texture these walls at all. So we can just go in, just add just a little touch. Just to make it a little bit easier to sort of like notice some things that are going on, right? So there's with just a little bit of texturing, just so that it's not super flat. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know about y'all. This has been, I don't want to say necessarily controversial, but not everyone is necessarily on board with a little bit of texturing. I think it really helps, especially at a distance when our build palette is so flat, and there isn't a ton of like high contrast in what we're working with. I think this helps sort of break up a lot of the sameness, and makes it a lot easier to notice when where there are little details and stuff like that, right? I think I got a good eye for texturing. Thank you very much. It means a lot. I need not too worried about really detailing the sides, because again, just a facade, right? Look at that. Oh my God. So there's still maybe a thought to be had of switching up the texture. So let me try. I wish we had different prismarine blocks. Let me try. If you have other suggestions for green blocks, please let me know. Is the actual museum going to dig back into the hill? We got more than enough room. Suggestion, a canal. Yes, go ahead, Gunner. Canal. What a brave concept. What if we did this? think this would work. Help break it up a little. I mean, something else that we haven't really done is we haven't really, like, textured this at all either, right? No. No. I'll go through the window. All right. Does breaking that up make it pop a little bit more? Oh, it really does. Oh, wow. That makes such a huge difference. Yo, check that out. Okay, we have improved on it. That little bit of prismarine, I think, really helped make those pillars better. And the fact that it's walls on top of a block too gave us a little bit more depth in there as well. I think that's an improvement. What about dark prismarine? I worry that'd be too dark because we don't want it to stand out, right? I mean, honestly, honestly, that looks like it could be taller. But whatever. Yo! Yeah, you can barely even tell that I textured the copper. You can a little bit if you get closer. I think that texturing is also important. You really want to stick a horse on top? I mean, well, that's not a horse. What is it? I think that's supposed to be Captain Cook. Captain George Vancouver, pardon me. Atop the main dome of the Parliament building, invisible throughout Victoria's Inner Harbor, is a statue of Captain George Vancouver. British Royal Navy officer, best known for his 1791 to 95 expedition, which explored and charted North America's northwestern Pacific coast, including now the Canadian provinces of BC, as well as the United States of Alaska, Washington, Oregon, and California. The expedition also explored the Hawaiian Islands and the southwest coast of Australia. Didn't even know there was a George Vancouver. I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't either. That's a long way to travel on a boat, eh? So, this is cool. This is really, 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 really cool. I'm tired. I don't have anything else left to give today, friends. I think this is where we call it. Yeah, my day isn't even done yet, but I think when we show the boys on 9 o'clock tomorrow, I think we're going to wow them. Do you think we're going to wow them? Do you feel sufficiently wowed? Oh, wait, I just see one more place that I could add some more of this contrast. Hold on, please hold. Hold! Right here, I'm going to add more of these. I lied. I found one more thing I could change. You're pretty wowed. I really appreciate that. Right, we don't have to do this anymore. Sure, sweetie. Folks are saying you wish there was more like high contrast oak areas we could do. So yo, I found another. God, that makes such a huge difference. Oh my God, those oak highlights, right? Like, look at that entrance now. Once you add that, oh my God. Oh. Woo! Man, it makes it pop. That really makes it pop. All right, I've suddenly found another wave of energy. Let me try one more thing. Like I'm serious about this. So what if I changed the backdrop of all of the windows? So that it was birch. Do you like that better? It gives way more depth. So you could look at the left side versus the right side. And so we could still keep parts of it as like a water drop, but all right, let's do two more. Let's do these two compared to those two. Hello, Uno. No, Uno, no spoilers. Uno. Hi, buddy. Welcome on in. I'm just putting on the finishing touches. No, Uno, you can look. You're fine. You're fine. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What was Uno up to today? How was your stream? All right. Do you like, now that you could see it on a larger scale, do you like the birch windows better, or do you like the sandstone windows better? Left side is birch, right side is sandstone. Playing a little bit of Universio. Sick. Hey, go follow Uno. He's my partner in crime and all things 9 o'clock. You got bored waiting for the weather to evolve, so it's pretty much done to pack. Everyone's saying birch. Okay. If you like modded Minecraft, if you like good old-fashioned English humor, if you like my partner in crime over at 9 o'clock, look no further than twitch.tv/rebelliousUno. Yeah, I thought everyone was going to like this. You know what this does, actually? This takes us a little bit more into the world of like Good Times with Scar, who does a lot of like more contrast popping to make things stand out more so than like heavy texturing. Do you know what I mean? Gonna head somewhere and cool off. The room is very warm. Have a good one, Uno. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Oh, yeah, and in the tower especially? Oh my god. Yeah. All right, well, let's spend a little bit of time doing this. I said I had no more to give, and then I got motivated. All right, it's okay. We only have 100 of these to swap out. No, you know, no biggies. Just yeah. So it's not every single window, by the way. It's only the windows that have the sandstone backing, right? So like all of these. You look forward to the resource gathering? Well, we'll make some farms. We'll ask for some help. We'll level a few deserts, you know, as one does. What I'm a little bit scared about is I've never tried to install... Is Limatica something that has to be installed on the server? Or is it all client side? You know what I mean? And actually, yeah, more tree is super easy because you can make a TNT tree farm. A tree farm, I said. It's all client side. That's awesome. Okay, because I was a little bit worried. So for example, one of the reasons we don't have proximity voice chat on the server is James just couldn't figure out how to make... I mean, I think he tried a couple times and then got busy. But James couldn't figure out how to get like a version of CurseForge or something. Like the whole server was gonna have to be moved onto like a thing. All right, so now before I go and continue to commit to every single other window, now that I've done a huge chunk of them... Oh yeah, it's so good, especially at a distance. Oh my god, those windows are so good. Oh yeah, never mind. No, this was the correct choice. This was absolutely the correct choice. Yeah. Ah! All right, this is very mechanical. Hit me with some cues while we do all this. Something to distract my fragile mind from the scope of what it is that I'm continuing to work on. From the queue. It's a bit of a queue, certainly. Got any cool plans coming up? Well, I got a PPR. I'm actually really excited because I get to meet, I think, Lady Lavinius in person for the first time. I'm not entirely certain. Her and I have had the opportunity to like work together on a couple of shows, particularly during the pandemic. And I think maybe one time we streamed Multi-Pals with like her and we played Fall Guys. Does that sound familiar at all, or am I completely conflating things? Any more outdoor trips planned? We got another float coming up this weekend, which is exciting. So I'm gonna go do a little river float with some friends and get some sun. That's sort of the last big one. Oh my god, I saw this whole section. That's sort of the last big one that I have planned. And then of course, I got a huge plan, which is of course, moving to Alberta. Alberta. So see how it looks like. Gonna miss the PPR live. I'm traveling to meet up with some friends this weekend, and I bought a box of Commander Masters. Sick! What kind of poutine would you get? Traditional or teriyaki? I would get traditional over teriyaki, but I am intrigued. I would try teriyaki. I think it'd be too sweet, though. You had to eat only from the same 3 dishes for a week. What would you pick? Butter chicken, and then pizza, and then Thai food. I think those would offer enough variety. But that, I think that is also what I eat most weeks, so. Wait, you're moving. Yes. I need to make a proper announcement at some point. So the problem is there have been too many big things that I've needed to announce back to back to back that I haven't really had a good time to just be like, hey, because sometimes if an announcement is too long, it people stop reading. So, I mean, people kept being like, what's up, Serge? How many things do you have on the go? And like at first thing I couldn't talk about Barcelona. So now I'm back from Barcelona. And now we're trying to move into a bigger place. And that got messed up. So we're staying with our family for a couple months while it gets figured out, which is cool and good, but kind of annoying. Yeah. I have so many things I have to tell people about. The internet, it's so hard for people to sort of like all be in one place, listen to it. Oh, by the way, we have fully upgraded the Discord, which is very cool. So if you're in the Discord, please say nice things about all the new features, or weigh in critically, like that too, if that is more your style. But the upgrades have been completed, I'd like to say relatively painlessly. They took place over a period of about an hour last night. I missed a block a little while ago. All right, we'll do a final pass. Make sure I get everything. Are there any major functional changes? Yes. One of the biggest ones, two of the biggest ones. The first one is in announcements. There's a special type of announcements channel that you can subscribe to like a feed, but it behaves differently from a normal channel. So announcements have been split into stream announcements and basically like community announcements, because those were kind of one and the same. And so the functionality is slightly different just for its use case. Like it's not just a channel that you have to mute anymore. It's made much more to be like an actual feed and to function and for people to be able to follow along to it as such. So that's kind of cool. Two, we've introduced forums for specific areas. Like we're not going to roll them out everywhere, but for areas where, so like video game suggestions, or suggestions to Discord as well, or like anywhere else it might make sense. Spoilered media topics or live events might be another good fit. We can use forums instead of channels, because channels don't necessarily always work. And then some behind the scenes stuff. We use it as an opportunity to review all the roles that we have, to make sure that they're set up and like permission levels are where they need to be. At one point we made, for like moderation purposes, we made like a special ability to mute people in channels. And then it turns out that that's just functionality that exists in Discord now. So we like undid a bunch of weird roles and then just kind of set that up correctly. All right, did I miss anything? Do I have any good suggestions for a beginner desktop? Like a PC tower? No, I'm not a tech guy. If you're in Discord though, there is a tech channel and a bunch of smarter people than me. Like if I need a new computer upgrade, I text James. The window that my crosshair is pointing at, I moved. So these windows don't have wood behind it. If it has sandstone for the bars, we leave it. The fifth window in the section. Oh, right at the bottom there. Nice. Nice spot. Thank you. Does the copy template tell you what you need? No, but if I download another tool like Limatica, it might help. Oh, the extra depth on those windows is so big, right? I missed several of your puns earlier. I'm sorry, Gunnar. Oh, sorry about that, bud. I wonder, one last change. He keeps adding more work. One last change. If I do this and Is that an improvement? So we've added walls there to the right side. What do you like better? Do you like the left side that has the sandstone breaking it up? Or do you like the right side where it's just the lectern that's showing? Left side or right side, chat? I think I like the left side personally. Yeah. Oh, a couple people saying the right. Interesting. Left looks more finished. I like the left straight on. I like the right straight on, pardon me. I like the right less when you see it from an angle. Like when you see it down here, I find that the trapdoors on top are very noticeable. Whereas if I frame them from the sides, it's a little bit cleaner, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the left side. It's close though. I think it's close. I think it also adds just a little bit more texture to the top of the roof there as well. Continuous trapdoors? No, because this is something that we've done in other places. I think this variation actually helps in a bunch of other places, because if you look at the back there too, right? Like we've got that there, and I think it looks quite nice. God, this is so cool. All right, you passive-aggressive emails. The giant new home. Serge, are you in my emails? It's not that big, but yeah. God, it looks so good. Okay. I'm going to call it there. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for joining me for this journey. We get to show Uno and James tomorrow, so make sure you tune in to 9 o'clock tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. And then, yeah. We get to figure out starting to try and make this in the world, in the survival world. So that's going to be a thing. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. I also want to give one more huge shout out to Nibbles for that mega donut earlier. That's wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to raid TQ. TQ is playing some cozy Halia. Go say hi. TQ's an absolute delight. She occasionally says bad words like butts, though. So just be aware that you might encounter that, but go say hi. You know, go let somebody know that they're loved. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.